Twitch crop. All right, hi y'all. Let's see what the Twitchies are doing. Mike, Jamie's here, Robbie's here. Let's get these roses knocked out, y'all. This is how we get on the FYP. We have to do all the stupid little TikTok things. All right, Jess is over as a Twitchy. So far, Jess is the only one commenting as a Twitchy. Let's check to see how our YouTube peoples are. Let's see. Jeez, nice. So tap the screen once we get to 10K likes. We'll let up the first opposition. We have 8 shares. That's a little mean. That is a little mean. I don't like that at all. Jess, how are you? All right, now I'm gonna see. Now that I called out the Twitchies, let's see who else is there. Brooke's there. Menstrual Krampus is there. Katie's there. Love that. Almost at 10K likes, and then our first opposition will be let up. Let's do a new goal, and don't forget, y'all. Subscriptions are back up. We had 1,500 subscribers before TikTok went down, so we gotta work our way back up. If you're a goon, don't you want to be a goon again? There's nothing like being a goon. And if for whatever reason, if you're unable to subscribe, comment that you're unable to subscribe. And sometimes the fellow goons might gift you a sub. You never know. Doesn't hurt to ask. Marcus is here.
Hey,
Erica's here.
fuckers.
What's up?
Hello, everyone.
Did you just say hey fuckers?
Hey, fuckers.
We haven't done
No, I
that in a
said
minute.
Parkers. I gotta
Oh,
enunciate. I did say fuckers that
I
time, but the
like
first time
fuckers
it was
better.
Parkers. It was
I like
Parkers.
fuckers better.
Hey,
Hi,
fuckers.
Digi. How are you? Are you enjoying your day off?
Sort of, kinda. I just want to go back to sleep. But I'm doing deliverables right now because I promised Ren that I would. So I'm working on something.
What kind of list does Ren have you doing?
It's
She
something
has
that
you
we're trying to do
booked and
to
busy.
expand the brand. Expand the brand. So
Okay.
If I can deliver it tonight, then we can talk about it. But if I don't deliver it, then we can't talk about it. Because I have not the slightest idea what I'm doing.
Dang, I don't know who it didn't show me the full name of whoever extended their subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah, new
Whoever that
sub.
was. Is it something that I can help with?
Possibly, yeah, because you did the stuff for like crashed out, and also,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I, I literally just wanted to say, bruh. That's it, just bruh. I'll show you. I'll show you in Discord what I'm doing, and then we'll go from there
Mm-hmm.
Why is MAGA undateable?
because
Wow,
you exist. Oh, sorry.
that voice.
I'm 18, so
It's a little
2006, June
jarring.
20. So, I mean,
That had like just the way that you came into the room
I mean,
was
I
like
waited for five
abrasive. It's
minutes
like
because you were begging for donations, so I'm here now, right?
10K
It
likes
was.
is
Yeah,
donations.
no, you were. Oh, please subscribe, guys. Please subscribe. I'm here now. We can debate, right?
No, I said when we get to 10K likes, we'll let up
No,
the
you were
first
Ew.
begging for
opposition.
donations. It's okay. You were begging. You were begging. It's
10,
Ew.
okay. It's
10K
okay.
likes.
Ew.
Listen,
We
it's
don't get
okay. I'm
any
here
money
now.
off of the likes.
Ew.
You were begging for subscribers. I heard the whole thing. I'm here now. It's okay. We can debate. We can debate.
Ew.
Yeah,
Tommy, why are you so
I
gross?
Erica,
can't
are you gonna say
imagine why
something
anyone
meaningful? Are you gonna say
I
No,
something
can't
probably
meaningful,
imagine
Erica?
not.
why
Or are you gonna keep
Just
anyone
for
would
the
saying
think
meaningful?
that
vibes.
you guys are undateable.
But
I
why?
cannot
You're
imagine.
proving it.
I
You've
dated a
literally
Democrat
proven
before.
it.
I dated a Democrat. That was my first girlfriend. So I mean, it worked.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, we had different opinions, but we loved each other.
And you
What's so
guys
bad
aren't
about
together
that?
She
anymore, so
didn't
that
like
is
you.
sad.
I mean,
She definitely didn't like you.
She didn't like you at all.
Uh,
she
but
she
yeah,
did.
thank you for proving the background. We don't even have to
Mm-mm.
have a
You
conversation. That's what's
hesitated.
great
You
For
about
me,
knew
it.
that
that
she
yeah,
didn't like
we
you.
I was
can,
gonna
we
That's
be
why you
like, we
can,
guys
can
aren't
we
take a
can.
together.
poll now.
Ew, what the fuck? Parker has two chins. What the hell? Get a gym membership. What the fuck?
It's
Good
Hold on, let me
one.
look at
easier.
this
I
profile
love
picture.
it.
The
Not the
background.
guy. Not
Super
this
original.
guy.
Not the
Parker,
18-year-old
get a gym
child.
membership. Come on, get a gym
It's a
membership.
photo of
Come
a
on. Hey, I got a
dog.
Planet Fitness gift card if you need it. Hey, come on.
Oh,
If you want to get rid of
sweetie,
that big ass
no.
chin,
Hey,
bro.
chat, no offense, no offense when I say this, but Tommy, you're poor.
I'm poor.
You're poor. You have
You're
Planet
begging for
Fitness.
donations.
Go to
You're
the
begging for donations. How
mountainside.
am I poor? You're begging for
Go to Mount
donations. I'm not poor.
EOS.
You know what's crazy,
Lifetime.
His
Tommy, is
book.
like whenever you guys come up and you guys talk about how we're grifters or begging and all
I
that
never
stuff,
said that.
all that does, I'm not talking about just you. I said you guys. So that means plural.
Oh,
That
so you're
means more.
discriminating. You're discriminating. I see how
No,
it
That's not what
is.
generalizing,
discrimination
sweetie.
is.
The
I have
word
Yeah.
no
is
power in the system.
generalizing.
Anywho's, so when you guys come up, you talk about grifting, you talk about gifting, all that does is make people gift more. That's the crazy part. Because
That's the
they
best.
just want to gift just to prove you guys wrong. Like it's so funny. It's so funny.
It's really
Well, Lena,
adorable.
not
That's why I
today,
love community.
because Parker's is still at 0, and so am I, and I haven't seen you get anything.
I'm
I
not
don't
even
know. I don't know
talking to
what's
you.
happening.
I'm not
Damn.
even
Thank you,
talking to
Jimmy
you.
Jam, for subscribing.
Yay, new subs!
Yay!
Yay!
I love new
The
community
the goons
members.
the goons need like a little
Who
emoji.
knows?
What
After
could the
enough
goons
gifters, maybe
emoji
Parker
be?
can get a gym membership. Who knows? Right? Yeah, I know it's funny, right? Maybe she
It's
can get a
giving
gym
a
membership. After all
It's
those
sus.
so
gifters, she can get a
funny
gym
because I
membership.
know I can lift more than you, honey.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it
and
works. You
do
weigh 300 pounds. I know how it works. I know how it works. Of course you can, dude, you weigh double my body weight. Trust me, I don't care.
Oof. You don't you don't upset somebody.
Uh-oh. Hey,
kind of
hey,
gross.
Tommy, you should try to insult me more, just for
I'm
fun.
here.
I can't cam up. I don't have enough. I don't have enough followers.
Marcus, did you turn
I
this
can
guy
beg like you
down at
guys.
one point?
Uh,
Is that
what
what
was
it
that,
is?
Erica?
Did you reject him at one point?
No, but it's
Forget y'all.
dudes
It's a
like this
baby
that like
dragon.
I'm
Y'all are
not
go,
into
oh,
crazy
I
fat
don't
people.
today.
I'm
have it.
sorry. I'm not into
He's
fat
like,
people.
oh, I can't like.
I'm
They
not
don't know
into
what to
fat
do with
people.
thick
And
thighs. They
people
know that
just
I have
aren't
high
into
standards
you.
too. Whew.
I mean, why don't you go ahead and change that profile picture to yourself really quick? I just wanna see something.
Look up my Instagram. Look at my Instagram.
Yeah. Okay, I will. What's your Instagram?
Brad BRAD Thomas 702. Everybody look up my Instagram. Give me the clout. That's what I'm here for. Look it up. You're all typing in the chat. I'll make it easy for you guys. I'm not fat. Like I said, she weighs double my body weight. I'm built like a twink, though. I will say that. I am built like a stick, but at least I'm not fat, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can tell by your breathing pattern that you're a mouth breather, which means that your
I
chin
am.
is
I'm nasally congested.
you
I
probably
have
have
three
like
cats in my
a
room.
terrible jawline. I can just tell from
Not a
just from
weak
the way that you
chin.
talk. Weak
Big
chin, weak
yikes. Yeah,
jaw.
I also voted for
That
Trump. Yeah.
definitely explains the
Yeah, I was like,
behavior.
he's
I'm
little.
gonna
He's
put
like
Tommy on
5'4",
blast.
y'all. Don't tease him.
And Super sounds like a twink. That's not surprising.
Tommy
Super,
seems like
what's
a
his
nice guy.
sexuality? What's his sexuality, buddy?
He's poor,
What's my sexuality? I'm straight.
Yeah, I
built
doubt
like
it.
a twink,
Thank you,
and he
Jenny's
voted for
Garden, for
Trump.
the
All
thank
right.
you, Jenny's Garden, for the $25 donation for the
Thank you for the
kittens.
$25 donation, guys.
Tommy
Thank you.
is
Thank
a
you.
hashtag PAB. I don't know what that stands for, but
Tommy,
KB, I don't
Pussy
know
ass
what that means
bitch.
either,
Oh,
but thank you
Tap,
for
tap, tap
the
the
donate.
screen, guys.
Thank you for
Tap,
the
tap, tap
donos,
the
guys.
screen.
trust
Thank you
me.
for the name.
Tommy, are
I just
you
told you
Okay.
what it means, Alina.
Tommy, are
Oh, I
you
didn't hear you because
blonde?
he was talking.
No, I bleached my
I
hair.
wasn't sure.
a
I bleached
wussy
my
ass.
hair.
One moment. One
Oh,
moment, guys.
got it. I got it. I got it.
It's a pussy ass. Okay.
I got
Tap,
it.
tap, tap the screen. Do all the good things, guys.
Can we
Thank you
get
for
a
the
hashtag
donos, guys.
PAB in
Keep
the
tapping.
chat?
Keep tapping, guys. Keep tapping. That's me, guys.
No,
Oh my
he's
god.
so
I
for
need the
No,
clout.
real.
I need the clout. I need the clout.
no, really.
I'm 6'4". See how
I'm
tall I am? See
I'm
how tall I
so
am? I'm
Aaron
serious.
6'4".
Carter.
See,
Why is
Oh
I
That's
my
so
god,
me.
that is a
hollow?
child.
I got a big
I'm
forehead, guys, right? I got a pretty big forehead.
Tommy.
I
That
need
is
the
a
clout.
Okay, is
Victorian
that
Tommy.
child
Skeletor?
who is
I
sick as
don't.
fuck.
Mm,
Are you about to pass away from TB?
what's that mean?
I
Oh,
Right.
tuberculosis? How do you get that?
Uh,
My
Where do you pull
friend,
that
you
from?
look like a sickly Victorian child. Like, what the fuck?
exactly.
Parker, how many
Please.
donuts did you eat today? How many calories have you had?
Oh
Please,
my
sir. May I
god,
have some
All
more?
of them.
bro.
All of them. It was
Parker,
delicious.
Oh,
DM me.
Had
I
a
got
great
you with a Planet
morning.
Fitness membership. Trust me, I got you. I work there. I
Shit.
got you.
Because you
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 worked
just
there.
know
That's why.
what his corn head search is. You just know
It
what
Oh
it
is.
god,
is.
yes.
It's
You
Isabella
just know what
Like
it
the
Danger.
is.
It's
You
Lexi
fixation
just
is
Luthor.
I know what
know.
it
wild.
is.
How
The
did you know? How did you
fixation is
know?
wild
Oh my
and
god,
so
how did you know?
predictable.
How did you know?
Tommy,
Like the moment Parker's got here, it was just
the confidence.
Dude,
Yeah.
I need the clout. Keep that same energy. Keep me on your dude.
Yeah.
Hold on. Show your face. Show your
are
face. I
you
think you're fat
nervous
Yeah.
too.
now?
You're fat too,
It's
right? You're
okay.
fat too.
We're
Show your whole
getting.
face.
Yeah, I'm super fat.
Nervous?
I'm super fat. I'm super
Oh.
fat right now.
Not Kiara making him nervous.
Are we debating or are we arguing? What are we doing,
Yeah,
guys?
no. You. Let's actually debate. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
Because
All
right
right.
now we're not
So
doing anything meaningful.
what's the
We're just
argument?
insulting each other.
What's the argument, Pookie?
We're just
So
insulting
MAGA
each other?
people are
That's funny.
dateable. You see, I'm diverse. I can date a fat bitch, right? I can date a
Okay, so
Democrat.
MAGA people.
what's the
MAGA people
argument?
aren't dateable,
You
sweetie.
need to watch your mouth. Like, seriously. Watch your mouth.
Yes, ma'am. I will. I'll stop. I'll keep this PG. Oh, thank you
Beautiful.
for the baby dragon. Thank you for the baby dragon. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Oh
Oh,
my god. You
W
guys are lovely.
Michelle.
Wait,
Oh my
Tommy, do you know what
god.
that means?
It means
W Michelle for the baby dragon to kick. It's oh my god, we gotta clip him thanking for the baby dragon.
Yes.
That was great. He was so helpful.
Good boy.
Good boy.
So I guess you can talk now, Parker's, huh?
Yeah. Hi guys.
Zero
By the way,
occupation.
if you
Wait, not zero occupancy.
occupancy is great. Yeah. He did recently vacate the premises. And I immediately checked my phone and saw that we were going live. So
Oh, a nooner ish. Right.
yeah. I made him like 2.5 hours late to hanging out with his friends. And I don't regret any of it.
And I don't think he does either.
Nope, he didn't seem like it.
All right.
I did catch him in my sleep though.
Super
So-
me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Talk for yourself.
No, you're good. I thought I was gonna call him Super Llama, but you're right, it's Super Me.
Super Llama's fine.
Are MAGA people
He's a
undateable?
He's
Oh,
a friendly.
definitely not. Stocks are up for MAGA men right now.
Ew.
Stocks are up.
That's right. Hot demand.
Really?
Conservative men in general, I think It's a good year for us, you know.
Where do you find that information? Did your mom say that or?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Yes, yes, sweetie. You guys are so in hot demand right now. You really are. Okay, but where do you get
No,
that
I
information?
mean, I think just in general, I think women like conservative men,
Just
you know.
in, just in general. Okay.
Why do you
Just
think
the
that?
vibes. Because you know, well, what is a conservative man, right? What do you guys think? I mean, what would you guys say?
Vanilla sex. Go on.
Vanilla?
The
Yeah.
last guy.
Yeah, the last guy. Okay. So,
Missionary.
Yeah, not washing your legs.
no.
There's two versions. There's the last guy, and then there's guys like you that just sit there while guys like that berate women. Both conservatives.
What do you mean?
They work hand in hand together. The
Was he berating
spectators
you? It
and the
seemed like you guys were
abusers.
having a good
The
time with him.
spectators and the abusers.
Oh, you would classify him as an abuser?
Yes.
Do you
Yeah,
think
you're
that does
definitely a
do you
spectator
think
who
that does a
doesn't step
disservice
up.
to women that have actually been abused or faced abuse?
Do you know
He
there's
was
different
verbally
types of
abusing
abuse?
Parkers.
Yeah.
What type
It's like
of
it
abuse did he do
emphasizes
to you?
That was
verbal
verbal
and
abuse.
emotional abuse.
What was the verbal abuse?
All of the personal attacks, sugar beans.
Then why were you guys giggling and edging him on?
Okay, my existence was egging him on, for the record. Second of all, no, just because I didn't break down and cry about it doesn't mean that I liked being punched in the kidneys. Like, that's
Yeah,
not how that works.
we were standing our ground and giving
Maybe-
him a taste of his own medicine. But he
Maybe-
was the abuser in this situation.
Maybe if I broke
Maybe I
down
got here
crying, you
late, but
think
did
he
he
would
say
stop?
anything abusive?
You were here the entire time because I
You
let you
did
guys
all
both
that.
up at the same time.
Well, yeah, I was, and I mean, I know I was in the panel, but I'm saying I was away from my desk.
Okay, well then why wouldn't you just believe us when we're saying that?
That's why I'm trying to ask you, what did he say that was?
I'm not
like,
repeating the
I
stuff
really
that he
don't know.
said. I'm not repeating the stuff that he said.
Oh, he called her names. Okay. Okay. So, do you think I should be I should be at fault for that, or like, what
All I said
solution
was
can
that
I
I don't know
provide?
why you're even getting like worked up about this. I just said there's two types of MAGA men. There's the abusers and the spectators. You're the spectator because you were here
Uh-huh.
and you did
So,
hear
but
some of that exchange.
right, but you're saying I'm
Do you
getting
believe
worked
in
up.
protecting women?
Well, I mean, if there's a way to protect them, yeah. But what would you have me do here?
Speak up. Do
Especially
you see
because,
something,
But
say
if
something?
I
You ever heard that?
if I
yeah,
speak up,
especially since you're also opposition, I think it's like setting a tone for your side, specifically to not use nasty rhetoric towards opposition.
wait, but when I've spoken up in the past, I usually get berated because women, you know, have to defend themselves and are independent. So it's like almost like I'm
That didn't
taking.
happen.
So how do I balance out
Well,
those
there's
two?
there's a difference between somebody handling themselves and somebody chiming in and saying, "Hey, this is not okay." Like, you can absolutely call out abusive behavior as long as you don't overspeak the person that is currently attacked and they're defending themselves. Like, I
Right,
think
But
that's
also,
like
but
very
also,
common sense.
like,
But Shara, can I ask
what's
you?
going to make you lose more sleep at night? Overstepping because you want to protect somebody and them saying, "Hey, you know what? I got it," or not stepping in and just sitting there while the abuse happens.
Well, right, but
I'd
the thing is
rather
that,
overstep and then be like, "Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like I was just really in there." And most of us
well,
would be like, "You know what? I get that."
maybe, but when I saw you guys interact with them, like it seemed like you had it, and so I used my judgment and was like, oh, well, I mean, you seem to actually be having fun with it. So why would I step?
Abuser, spectator.
Uh-huh. But
Mhm.
so you feel abused.
Oh, it
She
wasn't
was.
it wasn't mostly directed to me. It started off with me, but then
Parker's
it moved
was.
quickly to
Okay, so
Parker's.
who's the primary victim here? Who feels the most abused, I
Parker's.
guess? Okay, so Parker's, you feel abused? By
I feel
the
It's
attacked,
not
yeah.
about her feeling abused. She was abused. He verbally attacked her.
Whether or not she can let her roll off her back and it doesn't bother her day to day does not change the fact that what happened was abusive behavior. You think that he only talks to people? You think he only talks to people online like that?
No, so I'm just trying to understand which part of it was the abuse. Was it the whole thing, or was it the certain name calling, or like words that he like?
The
was it
entire
certain-
interaction, I would say.
Oh, the entire interaction. Okay.
It was the tone, it was the personal attacks, it was the name calling, all of the fun things.
Uh-huh. So would you say, am I abusing you right now or no?
No. You're just
That's
Okay, well,
apathetic.
that's
that's a
good.
dumb question.
Well, is it? I don't
It
think it is.
is. It is because she literally just said different examples of what he did. Have you done any of those?
No, but I'm just trying to
No.
understand where the line is, right?
You're a bystander.
This
That's
is
it.
weaponized incompetence, friends. This is what men like to do. They're
Yeah.
playing dumb. Like, I don't know what abuse is. I don't know what verbal abuse is.
I
Even
mean,
when I'm explained what it is, like,
I mean,
I
I've
don't want to say
seen.
anything wrong, but I don't want to be abusive. I don't want to be called abusive. Like,
Right, but I guess where I'm coming from, and maybe you could weigh on, is when I've seen verbal abuse in the past, it usually requires some type of intimate relationship status. Where if you have a guy that's online on a panel like
says
this, that you have,
who?
what do you mean says who? That's the dynamic of
Oh,
relationships.
he's never been called at like by a driver passing by. That's why he
I
qualifies
have
it like
absolutely. I've never
that.
experienced road rage. You're saying?
So you think that
How would
abuse
you
can
know
only
that?
happen between intimate partners?
I'm just saying there's levels of it, right? I'm saying that there, like when and it doesn't have to necessarily be between intimate partners, it's just any type of relationship. If it's in person and it's someone you've known for a while,
This is a
that's
parasocial relationship.
okay, right? But I'm just saying
It's
when
an
you have
internet
that,
relationship.
and I'm saying, do you put the same weight on an internet relationship
Why
than you
is
do
the
in
Do
weight necessary? Why is the
yeah.
like obviously we have an understanding of the nuance between the relationship dynamics, but that was not the
right?
claim. We didn't say, "Oh, he abused us and it hurt us just as bad as if like
Yeah.
an intimate partner did that." We simply made a statement and we didn't discuss the level, the intensity, the effect of abuse. We simply discussed whether or not it was abuse, and it was. That's not that.
My claim is, and that's my the whole point of what I'm trying to claim here is that when you mark something like what just happened as abuse, it does a disservice to people who actually have experienced
No,
abuse
no,
because they
it's
No,
belittle
you know
really
what
support.
not.
does you know what does a
It
disservice
does not.
is
It
going
does.
on a 20-minute conversation about why or why not a particular action is abuse. That is what does a
You call
disservice.
everything abuse? It's like the boy who
That
No,
is
cried
what does a
wolf.
disservice.
When
What you're
everything
doing
is
right now
called,
is the disservice.
no, it isn't.
yeah,
When you
You're
call
I
trying
don't
everything
to
think
abuse,
this is.
dissect it.
Because
You
you
can't
even
just
said that you weren't
use
even
it.
here for most of the interaction and you're still
because I wanted
questioning.
to see
That's
what you
called
would say.
victim blaming, friend.
I wanted to see what you would say. But my
Yeah.
point
This is
is, when
exactly
you
what police officers do, and that's why people don't report
maybe
because
I'm
they
a
do this
police
kind of stuff.
officer.
They say, "Are you sure you saw what you saw? Are you
Well,
sure?
because
Are
you
you
want to hear
sure
their
that
you
it
want to
wasn't
hear their
just a
perspective.
conversation that got out of line?"
But what
It's
is my
not that you
intention of
want to
doing
hear
that,
their
Alina?
Yeah.
perspective. You're trying to dismiss
W. Claire.
W, Claire.
W. Claire.
By the way, can I get big W's in the chat for Ravi? Ravi went ahead and sent a good chunk of change, a good chunk of enough for 2 kicks for my
Nice.
discretion. So ops, stay,
W, Ravi.
stay.
W. Ravi.
No, Ravi. A
Sammy Jones.
R-A-V V
Ravi. Oh,
R
okay.
A wait R-A-V-I. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm not gonna say the whole
Ravi.
name.
Ravi.
Yeah,
Ravi.
one of a kind Ravi.
Oh, I know Ravi. Hi, Ravi. Ravi.
Yeah, sorry, it's fine. But yeah,
Okay.
so ops, be on your best behavior because it could happen at any moment.
What's that name? Oh, Machiavellian. Machiavellian,
Mhm.
why are MAGA people undateable?
Because they lack the compassion. They are not compassionate, and they rely on their speculation, not on the fact. And they believe in pathological lie Trump. So they like, yeah, they are not logical, they are not educated, they don't respect women. That is why
Okay.
they have, that is the reason why they have Trump in the White House. They
Okay.
are
Well, Machiavellian,
yeah.
I appreciate you coming up because you are telling the truth, but we are thinking, we're wanting people who think MAGA people are dateable.
Oh,
Thank you so
okay.
much for coming up, love.
Sure, I will be in the listening panel. Okay, I'll support you in
Awesome.
through the comments. Sure,
Thank you. Have a great day.
you as well. Thank you so much.
Dusty, you have bars, but can you hear me? Yes, W's in the chat for Machiavellian. He was cool.
I was low-key
Dusty,
expecting a different reaction from somebody with his name, but yeah,
same.
W's.
Hey,
Dusty,
Erica.
can you unmute? Nope. Okay.
I sent them a request to unmute and see what happens.
So, hey, Erica.
What's up?
Somebody by the name of Tough Mudder 87. That they must be tough enough to come up in the panel, no? It's like
They should be.
implied in the name almost.
They should be, but they won't. Did you send them an invite?
Of course I did.
Of
And that's why I'm
course.
so confused. That's why I have to ask you.
We're not even,
Interesting.
we're not even gonna talk about our YouTube watch hours today because I didn't go live yesterday. So y'all had 2 to 3 days since the last time we talked about it. And it's one of the worst increases. So we're not even gonna talk about it. Just know, but I'm disappointed.
We've got to do better.
I will be contacting HR.
Who is your HR person?
I don't know. I think Kiara.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Scary.
Just
What's
opened
going
up
on
the
here?
tabs.
We were talking.
Imagine being scolded in German.
Golden.
Or
Boston,
Italian.
please.
It is scary, but also one of my favorite things.
Dusty crevices. You can't yap in the comments and be on the
Oh,
panel.
right here.
There you go.
Yo, what up?
Why have to talk like that?
Oh, what's up? Sorry.
All right. Why are MAGA people dateable?
Why are mega people undateable?
Well, if you want to answer that they're undateable, then by all means do so.
Why are they dateable? I don't know. Is it attractive?
What am I supposed to do with that? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. So why are you dateable?
I'm married. I'm not dating anybody.
Oh, okay. Why are you here?
Did your wife vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, so then bada bing bada boom, bigots on bigots. That makes sense.
Biggest
Stockholm.
bigot love.
Is that name calling? Is that bullying or no?
No.
Oh, what?
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe it is Stockholm syndrome too. There is the other
Give me
option.
the list of names that are bullies and the list aren't. So shut.
Identifying a trait or a behavior is not bullying.
A trait or a behavior.
Yes, you voted for Donald Trump, and so did your wife. Donald Trump is a bigot. You align with the bigot. Therefore, we can conclude that both you and your wife are also bigots.
No, he's not.
That
a
is
bigot.
not
It was a great
bullying.
use of
Wait.
good use of context clues and drawing inferences, Erica.
The
Thank
last
you. I appreciate it. Good grief.
The last. What does that make the last president then if he showered with his
What
teenage
the hell
daughter?
happened now?
He didn't.
He
Lord,
did.
they had another plane thing happen.
He showered with his teenage daughter. What does that make him?
When did she say that?
She said that.
That is not true.
Oh, here we go.
It didn't
Of course
happen.
it's not.
When did she say it? When did a victim come forward?
I don't know the date. Sorry.
Do you know anything? Do you know her name?
No.
No.
I mean, hypothetically, if it did happen, we don't fuck with Biden. He
How's
can go
that
to
even come
jail.
up?
He can go. Wait. He can go to jail. Okay, everybody can go to jail that does something wrong. So you would agree that somebody who would, let's say that they would date a 10-year-old in 10 years would be abhorrent and also shouldn't be president, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so when Trump did that, what do we think of that? What's the vibes there?
What did Trump do? You said he what? Dated a 10-year-old?
He said to a 10-year-old that he's going to be dating her in 10 years.
He said to a 10-year-old he'll be dating her. No, that was a joke. You believe him?
You think that's
Why
funny?
the fuck
Did
would
you
you
believe
joke
him?
like that?
Did
Wait,
you?
wait. Is that funny? Do you have a child?
Do you sexualize manners like that? Minors?
Ew, that's disgusting. Why
No,
would you even
do
say
you
that?
have a child? Hold on. Do you have a child?
None of your business.
No, do you have a child?
Do
Yes or
you?
no?
Do you?
Well, sure, but if somebody would say that to my daughter, then I would end up in jail. Because there's no fucking way that somebody would say to my 10-year-old that they're going to be dating her in 10 years. Are you high?
Like, that's not a joke, that's a threat, and I will treat it as such.
And you do
Yes.
what about it?
Oh, it's so funny to sexualize minors. Like, oh, yeah, if you laugh with that joke, you belong right in jail with her, and I want you on an FBI watch list. The fuck? Like,
You
are you
voted
okay?
for somebody who showered with
I
his
didn't
teen daughter.
vote. I
You
didn't
support
vote.
him.
I didn't
You
vote for
support
Biden.
somebody.
No, but hold on. Did Biden run last election? Did I miss something?
No.
Y'all,
Not-
okay, Biden must have done something to your brain chemistry because holy fuck, that man has you in a chokehold. Like, you will never get over him. It's like, when you talk
You
to like
lost.
some
You
girl
wake
that
up.
was like,
You wake up
I,
thinking about Trump.
oh,
You lost. The first thing on your mind when you wake up is Donald Trump.
Hold on.
The first
Do you
thing.
feel like, hold on.
Is this
I'm
him trying to
talking.
prove that he's dateable?
I'm
Yeah,
talking.
I know.
I'm
No,
not dating.
that's
I'm
really
married,
piss
you
poor
dumbass.
job.
The cope is crazy. The cope is really wild. Dusty, can you defend Trump without having to go to the Democrats? Is that possible to you?
Defend Trump. Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, because I don't want to hear, what about Biden? The entire time. Because Biden, A, didn't run for president this last election. B, we're not Democrats. We don't care for Biden. I don't give a shit about Biden. I'm concerned about Trump currently. That's the topic at hand. And now explain to me why it is funny to sexualize a 10-year-old. Go ahead.
We're waiting. Did he leave?
I was muted
Oh,
again.
he's still
That
here.
fucking third fucking time.
He's still here.
Unfortunately.
Well,
Why are
you surely don't have
disgusting?
any manners. Yeah, you surely
Yeah,
don't have any.
that's
Great
gross.
unwashed.
Thank you, Robbie, for that prepaid kick. I felt good to do that. It really did. So yeah, if you disagree with the background, if you're MAGA, you disagree, you think that MAGA people are dateable, put a request in. So far, it has not gone well for y'all. So I would love to meet someone that voted for Trump, that thinks that they're a nice guy, that thinks they're charming,
There's no way
not
that
abusive.
in any other scenario you would cope like that. If I were to bring up, hey, the neighbor is constantly sexualizing like 10-year-olds, and you're like, what about this other neighbor? Holy fuck, bro. Like, what is wrong with you? Something snapped. Like, it smells like, when it smells like burnt toast? That's talking to you. Oof.
I was gonna say it smells like unwashed ass. Like that is some aged onions occurring.
Yeah, it's so funny to joke about a 10-year-old like that. So funny.
Ugh. So far, MAGA been really pulling out all the stops today. How fun!
They're extremely undateable. It's like been so bad we haven't even been able to ask the chat if they're dateable or not.
Mm-mm.
I think it's implied at this point.
Yeah. Maybe we can make a fair conclusion.
I think the quote unquote distractors away from hitting on a minor is quite enough.
Also, not to mention walking into the dressing room of teenage girls while they're undressing. Hey,
And
Irene.
bragging about it.
And bragging about it, yep.
Oak Tree Clark said, I think MAGA men are dateable in prison. I appreciate that. I think they'll do great in prison.
Hey,
I bet the
Alina,
J6ers had fun.
I sent a mock-up in the Discord chat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that basically, do you think it would look better if it had like a block background behind it, so like a solid background on it, versus just being the words?
Hold on. My boss
Okay,
is calling me. Give me a second.
okie dokie.
Is
Yeah, I
that you,
think this would
Chair?
be
Are
much
you her
better.
boss?
No, Chair is HR.
Oh, Chair's my boss. I got it.
Yes. Wait, no, your boss is Bubba.
My boss is Bubba?
Yeah, because you both work in HR.
That's concerning.
Yeah, your boss is an 11-year-old.
Thanks for that, Erica.
Yes, who says stuff like "eat my farts."
And yet,
Crazy.
still better mannered than the last stop.
Exactly. Still has better manners because he can read a room. He would immediately apologize. People are ridiculous. Hi, Fabio.
Hi, how are you?
We're doing well. Are MAGA people dateable?
Of course they are.
Did you vote for
They-
Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
I hate when people say "of course" as if we're supposed to know. I really hate that.
Well, of
I don't
course,
like it.
know.
I don't know. I don't
Why
know.
do
How
you
would I
think that?
know?
It's not a given.
Well, because, well, I didn't. Yeah,
What part of Italy are you from?
Italy. I mean, my family comes from the southern part.
The
Friend,
southern part?
an Italian fascist just doesn't smell right. I'm just telling you. Your nana would be ashamed.
Why? Why do you have something against fascists?
Whoa!
What?
What?
Let's run that one back.
Was
Can
that
you
the
tell me
question
one
you meant to
reason why
ask?
do you... Well, she's the one that said something bad about them, so...
So,
And don't start with Germany, Mussolini,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah, exactly. They're bad people.
yeah,
The fuck you talking about?
fascist
We hate
bad.
fascists.
That's the moral of history. Is fascist bad?
Well, no, it's not. Like, I live here
Oh
in
God.
Italy, so I don't think that's right.
Aspetta, sei italiano, ma come hai... come sei in America e in Italia?
Sì, sì, è bello italiano che parli.
Ah, sì, mio
Ma
italiano non è tanto bene, ho capito, ma capisco bene.
però lo parli bene, bravissima. Forse se
Sì,
un po' lo
sì,
studi
sì.
un po' di più ti
Sì,
riuscirebbe a...
sono mezza italiana, io parlo 4 lingue. Quante lingue parli tu?
7 lingue parlo io.
Bravo, guarda, te. E tutti bene?
Sì, quale lingue parli?
Francese, tedesco, italiano e inglese.
Je m'appelle Fabio.
Ah, tu t'appelles Fabio? Je m'appelle Chiara. Ça va?
Ça va. Comment allez-vous?
Okay, so just to make sure that the audience catches on, you're fasci.
When did I say that?
Well, you just said fascism is good, so that makes you a fascist.
Well, it doesn't need to be. I can also say like...
How did you vote in the United States if you live in Italy?
No, I just like to debate like those leftists and Democrats, so for me it's so funny.
You don't even go here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
that. You don't even
that
go
was
here.
racist, by the way.
He just wants
No, it
to.
wasn't. You don't
use
go
Trump,
here.
that's
You don't
all.
live in the United States.
And you're white.
He's like,
So what if I'm white? You see, you're the racist one.
Pasty. You're pasty as
So
fuck.
Why are
if
you
I-
putting
if I was
aioli on
black, it
Trump's
would be okay,
balls,
right?
man? This is
he's
crazy.
proving
What
So
that
if I was
MAGA
black-
Hold
equivocates
on.
to fascists.
I have a question. Kiara and Parker's. Quick question. So if we have Maple MAGA, from Canada, what would we call them if they're from Italy?
Fettuccine al fascist?
No. It's obviously Mamma Mia MAGA.
Mamma Mia,
Mamma Mia MAGA is good.
Mamma Mia MAGA.
Okay,
Meatball
Chiara,
MAGA is
can I ask you
wild.
something?
Meatball MAGA wins. I'm sorry, but Mama Mia MAGA is hilarious. Oh, golly. All right.
Or Eric, I don't know who can answer me that question.
Mama Mia MAGA. What? Why? How are you supporting Donald Trump all the way from Italy? Like, you have to make that make sense.
Well, the whole world is supporting him.
The whole world is not. He's
No.
pissing
Well,
Europe off
let me
daily.
tell
The
you
whole world is
something, or maybe I can
protesting
show
him.
you. Like people say, oh, look at the protests that
Mira, mira,
Antifa does
MAGA.
in Germany, in some other places. Yeah, it's true. There is like protests going on for Trump. But what the media does not show you, like when it was in Germany, the protest of Antifa, it was 10,000 people. But 7 days before that, there were 100,000 people, and I mean it, 100,000 people literally protesting the streets of Germany, saying that they want to AfD and they want Trump.
Okay, so what's the source
media
on
is
that?
just
What's the
this.
source? Wait. What's the source? Where was the protest?
Whatever social media you want, I would just go to
Pookie,
internet and type
I don't
in.
want a
No,
social
dear.
media. I don't want social media. I want
No,
a
you can see the
news.
videos.
No. I want a news article. Okay. I want a news article.
Okay, no problem. Go to Google right
that
now.
states. No, you give me a source, friend. I'm not going to Google right now.
Okay, let me find it. Just type in AfD protest.
I'm not doing your labor, friend. I'm not. I know you Italians, I know how Italians work. Usually, like, two people are standing by for one person to do the job. Not with me. We're in America now. Hustle, baby.
Well, listen, if you want to see,
Hey, if you like the fascists,
yeah, Chiara, but you are the one that wants to see.
They don't want you to stand around. Like, you gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Come on.
Yeah, but it's not me that I want something. You are the one that wants something, so go and get it.
No, you're making a claim. It's your job.
Yeah, and I gave you the source. I said, go right now, search
Okay.
AfD protest, and you're gonna see it.
Okay, well, tell me the news article then.
Le Monde, DW, maybe let me see if the BBC has done it, because I know that you read a lot of BBC.
No, I don't. I read
Wait.
AP News, Reuters. Where was the protest in Germany?
No, it's not just Germany. Like it was also.
Where was it in? No. You made a claim. Hey. You made a claim about Germany specifically. Which city in Germany did that protest?
I think it was by Berlin or München or something like that.
Okay, so you don't even know.
I saw it on my news, so you know. It's not
you saw it on your news. So that must be true then, everybody. Fabio saw it on the news.
What
He
is
saw it on
Well,
social
of
media.
course.
When somebody says I saw it on the news, that just means I saw a TikTok.
No, it's not on
you know,
TikTok. It was on the national TV.
Sure. Okay, well then there's no problem in finding it, right?
Yeah.
What is
Go
it
to
he
Google and
thought he
see
saw?
it.
The
Did you
AfD
find it?
in Germany is far right, so thousands of Germans protesting it kind of goes along with protesting Trump. Like, what's happening here?
Yeah. So we have 30,000 fascists demonstrating in Germany.
Oh no, that's not what that is.
Oh, that's Le Monde. That's the one that you claimed, Le Monde.
That's what he said.
No, I did not say
Well,
Le
they-
Monde.
Yeah, you said Le Monde is a
Those
week.
are. So that's the one that is going against the far right. It was 30,000 people.
Yeah, not them. Those are small rallies.
Okay, which
not
one?
them.
Well, then give me the one. Then give me the one that says that they're pro-Trump.
Can
Which
you
one was it?
yeah, find it? Can you see my screen?
No. You don't have camera
Ah,
access.
fuck.
Okay. Yeah. The only ones that are pro-Trump is the AfD, and AfD, the Alternative für Deutschland, is a fascist far-right group. So, okay.
Yeah, do you know who is the leading party in Germany right now?
The leading party, yeah, it would be a combined one. So it's FDP.
No, which party is winning? It's the AfD. Like the elections
It's
is
not.
like in 3 days, some 5
No.
days.
Well, it's not right
Yeah,
now.
type in who is winning in Germany. How not?
Well,
This
it's
is a
not right
fact.
now though. It's not right now though. They don't have majority in the house. They don't have majority in the house.
Thank you, Drea.
Then do you know who's the leading party in Great Britain?
Of the main question,
Well, we
and
were
that
just
is,
talking
How
about
did we
Germany.
get
Why do you
here?
pivot so much? Hello.
How did we get here?
yeah, hey chat. Type 1 in the chat if you think that the MAGA-loving fascist is not dateable, or 2 if you think he is dateable.
Yeah, did you see who is the leading party in Germany right now? Like there are polls in Germany, in Great Britain, like the Generation Z. They said that they want
You were just talking about
Mr.
fascist
Thomas thinks
Germany.
he's dateable.
We were just
Mr. Thomas,
talking
that's
about
too much.
Germany, Fabio. You can't just keep switching from country to country. In Germany, it's not the AfD that is the ruling party. It's the SPD.
No. I
Thomas is
asked
just
you which
counting.
country is leading the polls.
Oh, Mr. Thomas made it to 6.
Mr. Thomas.
Yeah, so if you look at Great Britain also, the Generation Z, they said that they want a fascist dictator in power. Search it right now.
In Germany, the leading seats is the SPD, the CDU, and the Greens. It's not the AfD.
No, I'm asking.
The
Yeah,
AfD,
I'm not telling like
the
who's
AfD,
right now.
The AfD has 10%, whereas the SPD has 25. The CDU also has 25, I believe, and the Greens have a little bit over like 14%. So no, the AfD is not leading at all.
No, I'm saying who is leading right now to win the next election.
They're not leading. Again, they only have 10% of seats.
Yeah, but I'm telling you in the next election,
But they're
that is
not
in 5
leading
days.
in the next election either. You cannot see the future. Right now, they're not leading. From the 2025 federal election, they weren't leading. They have 10%.
Do you understand that the elections in Germany are in 5 days? Wait,
Okay,
let's
but
go
they're
one
not
thing by
leading
one.
right now. They're not leading right now. The biggest leading party is the CDU from the polls, from participation polls, but those are not the results.
Okay, literally, okay. Can you show me the source? Because I can show you my source. Germany Merz again rules out coalition with far right. Germany likely next chancellor suggests that is going to be an AfD leader. That's political EU.
They're not ruling.
Reuters,
The CDU
latest poll.
is very
AfD is the leading party.
It's a thing.
It's the CDU that is currently leading in the election polls. It's not the AfD. And you asked me who's ruling, and I said it like 5 times now. Currently ruling is the SPD, the CDU, and the Greens. I think I know more about my country than you do, friend.
Okay, so you said that the CDU is the leading party. I understand that. But if you type in right now, who is leading the Germany, who is going to win the German elections or German election, everyone, whatever. Sky News, BBC News, I'm literally reading, are saying that the AfD will win. So
Talk
it's
about
your sources.
how I wish it wasn't called BBC News. We talk about that.
I think about that daily.
Truly.
Like, seriously, daily. Fabio, here's the dealio. You don't even go here, and you're just proving that, like, the marinara MAGA, the maple MAGA, just, international MAGA in general, is undateable. You're just
Okay,
all
can you tell me why?
undateable because you have shit opinions and you lack empathy. There you go.
Okay, do you agree that trans women are women?
Oh my God. How did we even get here? You
Yeah, you
pivot
said
a
that I have
lot.
trans opinion. So I want to know your
I
opinion.
say you
Let's
have
see what you
shit
think.
opinions.
Okay, can you tell me one opinion that's shit about myself?
That you're pro-fash or
Exactly.
fash curious.
That's weird.
Well, it's not just me, it's like
In
whole Europe.
2025
Like, guys,
especially,
don't you
it's
see?
super weird.
Well, it's not weird. Like, look
I'm
at
not
the
the
world
only
right now.
fascist. I'm not the only fascist, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay, friend. The more of you, the worse. All of you. I mean, there is more wall paint. That's the only best thing about it. If there's more of you, but other than that, there's really no positives.
None whatsoever.
Did he even try to argue that that MAGA people are dateable? Or no?
No, he just wants to be full-blown fascist. He's like okay with being fascist.
Well, also about that, let me tell you something about MAGA people. So
MAGA.
they are most likely Christian. Right?
Mega.
Yeah, sorry, it's like make Europe great again, So, like, they're Christian. So
Hey, when was
you
the
know
last
what the
time a
Christian
woman touched you?
people.
When was the last time? When was the last time a woman touched you?
Sorry, what?
It's okay.
It's never been wet.
I mean,
How old are you,
I have
Fabio?
a girlfriend right now, but I don't know.
You just got
I'm
Does
21.
she know that she's your girlfriend?
Latex or rubber?
Well, you guys are saying that MAGA are
sheepskin.
undateable. I think that you guys are undateable. You're just
I'm
disgusting,
married.
Disgusting.
I'm married too.
No, you're friends, like also you, but that's okay. But, just that's disgusting, the
dateable.
question
I
that
have
you
a-
ask.
A recent witness to that.
Latex,
been all of our
rubber,
business.
or
I
sheepskin.
think, like, even if
Oh
you
no, I
have
was
a
talking
kid
about
with a
like
Democrat,
who the girlfriend was, if she was made of latex or rubber.
Or sheepskin.
you also,
Or
if you marry if you marry a Democrat, like she's pro-abortion, she wants to unalive your kid.
they make
One day
fleshlights
if she
out of
has a
sheepskin?
daughter.
What is happening?
Sorry, what?
No.
Yeah, apparently, if you're a Democrat, you can never be a parent. Like I, as a leftist myself, I'm just waiting for the day where I have to give my child away because I'm not, obviously not keeping it. But we're doing the post-birth abortion at some point. We're not sure
Okay,
when that.
Chiara, are you pro-abortion?
Erica, have you figured out when you're gonna do yours or?
Oh, the post-birth AB.
I feel like Erica's gotten very attached.
Yeah, it's 11. I can't do anything about
You
that.
are disappointing our movement. What are you doing?
7
You
more
gotta-
Sorry,
You can change
we
your
are
mind.
we are in this for the long haul.
That's bro.
Yeah, Fabio. I have a 2-month-old daughter, and I'm very pro-choice. Very pro-choice.
But are you sure?
Do you agree that trans women are women?
Yes.
What the hell? Where are we
It's
going?
not a. It's
Yes,
not a.
by the way,
It's not
yes,
a
the answer.
matter.
I didn't answer earlier. Sorry, but yes, trans women are women. Women are
It's
women.
Obviously. That
It's
one
not
is
a matter of
course.
agreement. It's not a matter of agreement. It's a matter of like
Exactly.
just knowing the facts. It's not an opinion.
Yeah, Chiara, exactly. So imagine that I was dating like a person like you. And one day you would tell me, oh, if we have a kid, maybe I would unalive him. Then if we have a daughter, you would come up and say, for me it's okay that she gets beaten up by another woman because that woman identifies as a woman.
That is
Wait, really
so
quick,
specific. Did that happen
No,
to you
no,
growing
no,
up? Were
no,
you
no,
had
no, no,
Fabio, were you beaten up by a girl when you were growing up?
That's what happened.
That's what it
So I just wanted to let y'all know really quick, Fabio, really quick. Let me just say something really quick. Whenever I debate pro-life people and they make up a scenario and they call the fetus him very specifically, they're talking about themselves. I'm just letting y'all know that's a psychological thing. They are envisioning themselves to be the fetus. Like, you're not just debating factual information, they're talking about themselves.
That is interesting.
Yep. Can confirm.
What do you mean by that?
Is there anyone else out there, any other person that thinks that MAGA people
it's
are
easy to
dateable?
insult people,
We have almost 60 dolphins left 59 to be exact. Can we crush the dolphin goal so we can move on and maybe get some better ops? Because the app really likes that kind of engagement in order for us to get on the FYP and hopefully end up on the United States FYP. That would be wonderful.
No, you guys have in America, you have voted, you have spoken, you want Trump. You don't want those lunatics like you.
What are you talking about, dude?
Well, you're
he doesn't.
Democrats have voted for MAGA. They want MAGA.
Democrats voted for MAGA. Okay.
Yeah, really.
I don't know what's going on
Really
with
clear
him.
what you guys want. You want MAGA. You don't want Democrats. You don't want Kamala. You want Trump.
Who's
77 million people
who's
voted
we?
for Trump.
Hold on, who's we?
Checked out.
Not him talking with his mouth full. Disgusting.
America.
God.
Are they all like this, Kiara?
No, fuck. They're usually just mama's boy, but they usually don't cause that much trouble. Like, they usually just stay and live at their mom's place till they're like 35. And yeah, that's about it. That's the Italians that I know, at least. But then again, he said he is from the South, so there's that. I don't know.
Is that
I don't know
like
about.
Sicily?
Yeah, I don't know about like Southern Italian men. I only had the pleasure from being up north. So.
Are you Sicilian, Fabio?
Sorry, what?
Are you Sicilian?
No, I'm not.
Wait, so
Okay, 'cause I was about to
Italy
say,
Italy
picture
has
it.
a South, like we have a South, as far as like
Yeah.
that's where the bigots are? That's
Yes,
crazy.
Alina, and let me blow your mind. It's always the same. It's like the same in Germany as well. Like the more south you go, and it gets more conservative. Like I wonder
Do you
if
think
it's
that's because maybe like sewage runs south?
maybe.
No, they get more normal. More south is more normal. It's not conservative.
But it's,
Like there's more
I was like, it's
like junk in the
reverse
water because
in-
everything's running downstream.
yeah. I was like, but it's
Well,
reverse in
Alina,
North
theory.
we are the
Korea
guys.
in China.
You came from Europe, you know. We conquered America, you know.
You don't even know where I'm from, bro. Like
Well, you're brainwashed, so you're a Canadian or an American, something like that.
what?
Not being called a Canadian is like not on my bingo card. Seriously.
That's definitely a first. B would be proud.
And you go live every day, so you don't have.
You've been
I don't know if you
watching?
have even a job.
I do have a
Have
job
you been
actually.
watching?
Have you been
What do you do
here
for a
every day?
living?
I'm not gonna tell you what I do, but I work from home. I have like
It is
a
all
real
over
job
the place.
with like a corporation.
She was like,
Yeah,
oh,
you work for
with
home.
her boss, which is why you got to yap for so long.
Yeah, like I was literally on the phone with my boss. Like my boss called me. I even said it. But sure, I don't have a job. You know what? You're right. I don't have a job. Send me money. I'm poor. This is my job. Just send me money because I'm cute and I'm poor and I have cats.
Well, you're always like saying, let's get 100 million likes, 1,000 likes, etc.
We don't get any money for likes,
the
you know that,
goal.
right? There are no likes money.
No, you're
I could
saying
get-
send me a galaxy or something like that. I don't remember. Life goal or something.
Oh,
I don't think I've
It's
ever
time
said
for a
send me a
mod
galaxy. Now
Hey,
I've told people to
Fabio.
send me universes just because
Yeah.
it's such an outrageous gift that I'm hoping someday someone will be like, you know what? Fuck it. But
Well, but Fabio, it wasn't also directed to you. We don't talk to the poor. Like we only talk to
Yeah.
people who have
I
money.
sent
So
you 4
I know,
roses.
Fabio. I know you don't have money, so it doesn't apply to you. We would never ask for any donations from poor people like you. We don't do that. We only do that for people that have some.
Is this a good time for a mod announcement?
Yes.
Wait, why did you say that I'm poor? Why did you say that?
Okay,
Because you can't
Fabio.
afford it, clearly. So
because you
go
live
ahead.
downstream, dude. You didn't have
What,
to
you want a
water.
galaxy?
No.
Reset your gift goal, Alina. Then I do the mod announcement.
Not him sending one rose. You know, it's like a penny. You know that, right? Not
I
even.
sent you 30 roses.
Oh, thank you so much.
Aw,
I'm
30
30
cents.
cents? Big
Not, I
spender.
don't even think it comes out to 30 cents. I think it comes out to like
Does it? Like,
What's wrong with a rose?
Like a nickel.
Why do you? What, you don't like roses?
Big spender right there.
It just
Sorry.
doesn't. It. You didn't have to send me anything, but the roses. It does not beat the like I'm poor. I'm not poor allegation. Or the I'm poor allegation.
So you think? So why do you think that I'm poor?
Because you've sent to prove that you're not poor. You sent roses, which are like
No,
pennies.
I sent roses. No, I sent roses. I don't know why, but what does it mean? Like, what the fuck? You guys, can you have a normal conversation? Come on, let's try to have a normal conversation with some Democrats.
You have to go find
Is
some
that possible?
Democrats,
Come on,
sweetie.
there is 5 of you:
still
Kiara,
talking.
Parkers, Erica, and Alina. Come on.
He
Is
loves
there
saying.
one?
He loves saying your name, Kiara.
Is there one that can say that can have a normal conversation with me? Come on.
you don't
I
go
don't think
here.
I don't think anyone
Why
can
not?
have a normal conversation with you.
Why don't I go up
here.
here?
I
Yeah, why?
will not have a conversation about Trump, his policies, and the impact and effect on American citizens with someone who does not go here. You don't go here, Fabio.
Fabio.
Okay,
Hold on, Fabio.
Yeah, there she is. Oh my God. Oh. You following me everywhere, right?
Sir, I've been in here the whole time.
What's happening?
Awkward.
It did get
Are you
kinda
the
awkward.
Democrat one?
I'm not a Democrat. You would
Do you
have
two
to.
know each other?
Yeah.
He's always around, and I'm around. He joins panels all the time, and everyone always tells him he doesn't go here. So this is nice.
Yeah, because Democrats are racist, you know.
No, and there it goes. See, he always does and says something racist to me. That's why he runs me.
I mean, MAGA, every time that I come to a Republican live, they're like, oh, how are you? You're good. What do they think about us?
Yeah, because they like other fascists, Fabio. That's the fucking point.
Okay, can you tell me one thing that's wrong with fascists, Chiara?
Oh my God.
Fabio, I need you to stop talking. Like you're using 10 words and 5 words will do. So what I'm going to ask you is, first of all, why can't you count?
Sorry, what?
Why can't you count? You said 5 people. Before I got up here, there were only 4 people other than you. And you said 5. Where is this ghost person?
Sorry, what did you say? I'm baking something.
I said you're an idiot. That's what I said.
Tap the screen.
Well, it's normal behavior, you know. So I had like school project from my school, you know. So we do public speeches, and we were like listening about Kamala, about how to not talk in public, you know. So literally in my school, and like, so I had to debate Democrats. That's why I see on, huh?
What are you going to school for?
To be an ambassador.
An ambassador of what?
Yeah.
Fabio, are you?
So
eating?
I had, you know, I had to learn about other cultures.
Fabio, are you
and like
eating?
Sorry, what?
Are you eating?
Eating.
No, I'm baking something.
What are you baking?
Cakes.
What kind of cake?
Chocolate. Don't worry, I will not invite you.
I don't like chocolate cake.
She didn't ask to be invited.
I don't like chocolate cake. So
wait, did we ever do the mod announcement?
No one asked.
No, we never did the mod announcement because he won't stop talking.
We got distracted by the shenanigans.
Hey, can you mute yourself so they can do a mod announcement? Because I'm only going to be here for a second because I have to go finish putzing around in Discord.
Oh,
You're
you're going to Discord.
I've been creeping on you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He's muted. All right. Hey, guys. It's 339 of us in here. We're at 70,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get Alina up to 125,000 likes by the top of the hour. Or she's going to have to do that thing she does, and that's called sub-only chat. So let's tap away. Also, the current gift goal are the heart hands. She has 16 of those left. So let's go ahead and knock those out and show our favorite cat mom some love today. Don't forget to share the live. Also, take care of the panel. Parker's is here. Kiara is here. Rin is here for a little bit. Kiara, I can't say it like that. Kiara is here.
You did good. Roll those
Okay, cool.
R's.
Thank you. Also, I'm here. Y'all know I'm just here for the vibes. So let's do all the good things. Show love to Alina as she provides us this edutainment today on this holiday that most of us have off of work. And if you don't have off of work, I am so sorry to hear that. But I still hope that you are here listening and enjoying with us. Remember, her pay links are in the bio. Everything is appreciated. Anything is accepted. She thanks you for all the love, the support, encouragement, and the engagement. So again, I say to you, let's do all the good things. Tap, 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 share, share, share. Take care of the panel, knock out the gift goals. Let's keep this on the FYP so we can talk to more people other than Fabio, because he doesn't even go here. All right, thank you guys.
That was
Yeah,
excellent.
so you just said that you don't want the money and you're saying, oh, there's her bio, there's his this, there's everything is appreciated.
I didn't say I don't want the money.
I don't remember you saying
Nobody
that
said
at all.
that.
I said I'm poor. I said I'm poor. I don't have a job. Like all the things you were saying. Yes, please send me money then. I'm poor.
Yeah, Fabio, we already established we're asking money from people that aren't poor like you. Like people that can afford it.
Yeah, that was the whole conversation.
Yeah,
it's
but
not-
if I send money, I want to invest in something smart, not in someone that's like.
No, it's kittens.
Yeah, I don't know that I can. I don't have anything for you to invest in that's smart. I only foster kittens. I don't know if
Oh,
that's
you have a
smart.
power washing business that you do with Bubba.
Yeah, I do.
She has
No,
a
I do
power
not
washing
have that
business.
business. I own boats, so sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
You own boats, and all you can send is a rose. We believe that.
You're in school to be an ambassador. You own boats. You have all this.
What am I?
and
What am I?
You
Raptured?
bake cakes.
And you're full of shit. That's what you are.
You know what? This is like one of like the game where it's like you're supposed to guess who's who, and it's like I do this, and this is my career, and I am 6'2", and I have red hair, and then you have to guess who it
Was
is.
that Clue?
No, guess who?
Was it called Guess Who?
Yeah.
As soon as I said Clue, I was like, no, Erica, the name of the game was Guess Who.
And
I just put it in my
Alina,
head.
imagine if I sent you like, I don't know, a galaxy or whatever. Like you didn't even say
Fabio, your
Yeah.
you didn't even say thank
That was supposed to be a part of my mod announcement, but I forgot because Fabio talks too much. Also, send everyone on the panel and most definitely send Alina a galaxy, all right, to show Fabio that you all can afford galaxies, unlike him and his boat cleaning business that he keeps lying
Yeah,
about.
come on guys. Let's do it.
Well, then, Fabio, if you wanted to do the mod announcement, you could have just said so.
There it is. There is
Hey,
the
shout out to
galaxy.
Lisa
Thank you
for the
Liz.
galaxy.
Shout out, shout out. Yes, good. Let's send money to fucking 4 feminists that they don't know what they're talking about. Not a smart thing in the last 15 minutes, but
No,
let's
it's
send
fine.
them
That's the
money.
right thing.
Come
That's
on,
fine.
galaxy. Let's go, one galaxy.
Let's send money to Fabio for a math teacher.
No, don't send me nothing.
No, he needs some for a math tutor because first it was 5 when there were 4, and now it's 4 when there were 5. There's some.
I
we
don't
need
fucking
to-
know how many of you are there.
Well, obviously you need your eyes checked in, jackass.
Tap, 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 screen.
Tap screen, Leo.
Tap the screen. Come on. Tap the screen. Come on, we can do it. 1 million likes.
Oh, yay, W. Grug.
W for Grug. Teresa, another galaxy.
Thank you, Teresa.
Teresa, you are the best.
Fabio, you're odd. You are an odd.
What? I'm supporting you, girls. Come on.
I don't see any girls here.
Are you familiar with this motherfucker or no?
Come on, Teresa.
Kiara is unhinged.
2.
He sounds just like him.
So funny. Oh my God, Kiara, no way. No way you just did that. No way. Kiara, you're so funny. So let's send Kiara roses. Send her roses.
No.
1 million roses.
No, it's okay. Anyway.
Come on.
He sounds like a cartoon character.
Like, thanks,
Yeah,
I hate
like-
it.
Like the count.
There
you,
is the
Teresa.
third rose by Teresa. Thank you, Teresa.
Bye.
Damn, it makes me send her a galaxy. Well, how many galaxies she got? She got like 3 galaxies from 300 people, and all 3 were done by a woman, the same woman. But let's go. Come on.
She got 300 galaxies, and all 3 were done by the same woman. You really do struggle with numbers.
No, I said there is 300 people, and she got 3 galaxies, and all of 3 were done by the same people, by the same
So
girl.
they don't
lady,
count.
whatever.
They don't count if they're from women.
Sorry, what?
They don't count if they come from a woman.
No, it's from this one person. You know, 3
No, it
galaxies
was different.
from one
It was
person.
different people that sent it.
No, it was Melissa, and Melissa, whatever her name is.
Lise and Teresa are different people.
There was Lise. There was Teresa. Grug sent one to Ren.
So basically, you can't
Robbie
count
sent
Ori.
one.
You can't count Ori. You can't
That's,
do that.
it's just
Parker.
It's just fascist math. That's it.
Author, coffee, soulmate, Biomer, Curte. Oh my god, let's look.
Yeah. Fascist math is just always support.
Thank you, Erica. Your name
Okay,
is Melissa
Chiara,
now.
what do you think about you guys learn about
What do you think
Thank you,
about?
Heath. Your new name is Melissa now.
Sorry, what?
All the Melissas.
Yes.
Okay, Chiara, do you know what the Holocaust is?
Look at Melissa sending another galaxy to Ren. Way to go. No one sent a galaxy to Kiara. Oh,
Thanks, Melissa.
Melissa. There we go.
Appreciate
Now we
it.
just need Melissa
For
send one to
Melissa.
Parker's.
I'm sending one to Parker.
Doesn't have to be the same Melissa. It could be a different Melissa.
Yeah, there she is. Erica, you don't
Hey,
count. You don't
Fabio,
count.
what's your? How do you feel about walls?
Thank you, Robbie.
Thank y'all. Fabio,
Hell yeah.
you
Sometimes too cool.
Wait,
let's
I had
get
to make
El
sure my
Fabio
girls were
in the
taken
chat.
care of.
Let's get El Fabio in the chat.
Come on, everyone type L. Wait, let me also type it.
If you disagree with background and you think that MAGA is dateable and you want to redeem yourself after what we've experienced with Fabio, please request. I don't think you guys are all like this. I would like
Request
to go
up.
back
Come
to
on.
the part where he said, what's so bad about fascism? Can we go back to
You
that?
still didn't answer me.
I'm gonna let y'all do that. I'm finna go keep poking around and
No, I mean I would like you to elaborate
All right,
on that.
Ren.
See ya, raptured. Bye bye.
Bye, Ren.
Have a good day.
So
Also, thank you, Ravi, Melissa, for the galaxy. But between Kiara and Erica and me, I can't be the one with the most coins. So please, y'all fix it before I sit here in awkwardness for another 30 minutes.
Better sit.
Sparkers, I just keep seeing why am I not getting thanks for sending you a galaxy?
I said thank you, Melissa.
I don't know who Melissa is.
well, Melissa,
It's you, Erica.
I
Oh
gotta
my
find
because he
it.
was calling everyone Melissa.
Oh. I'm like, what? Oh, you're welcome.
That's why I said. Oh, I forgot he was still here.
So
Thank
funny,
you,
so
Teresa.
funny.
Thanks, Melissa. I appreciate you, Melissa.
Yeah,
W,
thank you,
Melissa.
thank you.
Yeah.
You guys are all the
Melissa.
Melissas, so you guys are awesome.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Bibliophile. Y'all are the
All right,
best.
can you ladies tell me one smart thing?
Aw. Good job, Ravi.
You
I want
first.
I want you to defend fascism.
Me. So of course. So fascism, it's in America's school system, because that's what happened. George Patton, your general in the Second World War, said it. You know, he said it. He literally made a quote where he said, "We defeated the wrong guys." So
Wow, what an intellectual.
You literally
Listen,
studied the wrong
I don't
things.
want. I don't want a
Like
history
you
lesson.
guys,
I want you to say why you said what's so wrong with fascism. That's what I want to know.
because fascism is an authoritarian regime that puts the nation first and its people first.
And what
The thing
tends to
that-
happen in fascism?
It tends to happen like where you have most of the people supporting a single guy in his decision making. And when he comes to power, but those are extreme situations that's going on right now in Europe, for example.
What
Like
are
Alina,
some,
let me tell
what
you
are
this.
some what are some like
Yeah.
what would be a good word for it? What are some starter level fash nations that we've seen before
Well,
that
fascism.
have stayed at the starter level, starter pack fash?
So fascism is right-wing terrorism. So
Why
right-wing
do you keep giving me
terrorism.
definitions? I'm asking you for a country because you said, oh, that
Yeah,
those
let
bad
me
things
tell
only
you. Let me
happen in
tell you.
extreme cases. So I want to know what are some not extreme cases where fash stayed at the basic pack.
No. It has to be an extreme situation for fascism to rise.
Okay. So again, when you said, what's so bad about fascism? What do you mean by that?
Hey, yeah, I asked you, what's so bad about fascism?
Nazis? G-sides?
Okay.
Ethnic
Okay.
cleansing?
Wait a second. Yeah, you're right. Do you know what Holocaust is?
Never heard of it.
No, come on. So according to your data, do you know how many people were unalived by the Schwarzes? Not talking about the wars.
Never heard of it. What, I
So
know what you're
like
talking
the
about.
whole... Are you joking or for real?
I don't know. You asked me if I knew about it, so
So the Holocaust is
I'm
like
playing
they
along
say,
with you.
like...
You think I'm dumb, so.
No, I do not think you're dumb. I'm just
Then
asking
why would you ask
what
me
the
if I've
fuck?
heard of the H-cost?
Because, for example, in Europe, we do not study about that like you guys study about that. It's not a thing here.
What are you
know?
talking about?
Like, let me tell you this. Wait.
Okay, hold on. Just because you didn't go to school,
My bad,
doesn't
Steph. I
mean
didn't
that we didn't learn about it.
I
What are you
didn't check
Okay,
my other
talking
what
email.
if I
Talk
show you the
about?
books?
The fuck
What
are you
if I show you
talking
the
about?
books?
No. You
Okay,
know
what
what?
if I
What?
They
No.
do learn about the Holocaust, though.
No. Just because you didn't go to school and you were lazy at home doesn't mean the rest of us learned about it, because we're sure fucking
Brad,
did.
for sending 2 subs.
Okay?
Okay, can
I
I
don't
show
know
you
who
the
you're
books?
talking. What?
Can I show you the books that there is not
The
mentioned a
books?
single time?
Oh.
The books.
The books?
Oh. I don't want anyone to give me shit for ever putting Zach's photo up ever again.
Alina. So the Holocaust, I mean the Schwarzes in general.
You cannot say the full name, which is why I said H-cost.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sorry. Like according to your data.
Yeah, I don't have my German history books still, but I can fucking assure you that we had over 7 years total, because I went to not just like high school, I went to secondary education as well.
Okay, then you are perfect and you should know this answer. Can you tell me how many people were unalived by your data by the Schwarzes?
12 million.
Yeah, Jewish people, or what do you mean?
No, in general, how much
million.
people?
Outside of the combat, 12 million.
Okay, perfect. 12 million people. Do you know what the Holodomor is?
He's a Schmolokos denier. No, there we go.
No, I'm not. I'm not a Holocaust
yes, you
denier.
are.
I'm just... The Holodomor is the planned unaliving of 40 million Ukrainians done by the Jewish Bolshevik regime. 40 million people were unalived by the Jewish Bolshevik regime.
Okay.
So my question to you is like, the Schwarzes in total unalived 12 million people. And just in the Holodomor, just in that one particular action, 40 million Ukrainians were starved to death. So my question is like, why are you guys angry at them and not at these other dudes you are?
At Russia? U.S. is not pro-Russia.
No, it... Sorry, what?
The U.S. is not pro-Russia.
Who said that? Who's talking about that? I'm just saying to you, like, the Schwarzes unallied 12 million people and the communists unallied 150 million people.
And where were the communists? Where were the communists located?
Sorry, you lagged. Sorry, what?
Where were the communists located?
Geographically.
Can you hear me right now?
Now we can, yeah. Geographically, where were the communists located? Not the typing.
All around. Can you hear me right now? My internet is lagging.
The typing is
I just know he unplugged his Wi-Fi.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever. Stephanie paid to kick anyways. Well, she said to use this, I wish, but we're just going to go ahead and use it for him. The correct answer is Russia, which is why I said that. But it's interesting that he didn't want to talk about countries anymore. He wanted to talk about like ideology, economic system.
Yeah, the Black Book of Communism has really fucked people up. Did you all know? Like, this is just a fun fact, okay? Not to say that no people unalived under the USSR, but you know that they also count like abortion or Nazi deaths and stuff as communist deaths. I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
And also people dying of old age. Like, the number is incredibly arbitrary, not scientific.
Yes, Fabio. And they paid to kick you, so you can't come back.
Yay.
You can try again tomorrow.
No.
Or don't.
Please don't.
Yeah, so if you disagree with the background, Steph said, it was me. W Steph. We still have one in the chamber from Robbie. Also, if you guys are enjoying this live, make sure you're gifting the panel. My pay links are also in my bio. If you don't know who I am, which I'm sure most of the people here are goons, but if you don't know who I am, I foster kittens, mostly from bottle baby up. So sometimes I show you guys kittens when we hit our goals.
A lot of
we
supplies.
Have 3 little ones.
You need a lot of supplies for those little babies. So go ahead and check out the wish list.
Yeah, that reminds me I have to like update the list because I'm like in need of stuff.
Yeah, and you can also just like give a couple dollars here and there. Like, it all contributes to the kitten rescue, so it's a good cause. Even if you're bigot, like maybe you like kittens, why not?
Listen, I have like there's some ops like Rich Poor. He sends me galaxies for the kittens, and he just crashed out on Johnny's live today. So like, I don't know.
Like,
the cats bring people together.
Yeah, but you know
there are a few ops that are like, well, now I can't say anything because I like the kittens. You're like, yeah,
that's how it should be. And in case you didn't know, yesterday I was on Kenzie's live, so something's going on, like it's going around, because usually, they are like, no, we're not fascists, and they're trying to defend themselves, but now they're currently out with their whole chest. They're like, yeah, what's wrong with it? Yesterday, somebody said, I know that he's compared to Schindler, and that's why I voted for him. Referring to Trump.
I was like, there were first they pretended they weren't Nazis, and now they're like really proud of it, and now they're just straight up calling themselves fascists too. It's fucking.
Oof. Also, fun fact, y'all. It makes me sad to say this, but remember when I put like the adult cat food on there for the adult cats that I had and stuff, and I put 3 bags, and I thought like that'd be good. Well, we're running low, and Croqueta is still here. And it makes me sad because how has she not gotten fucking adopted yet? She's been here since like September. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. She needs to go to home because like she's getting chunky. She's getting chunky because she's inactive. And she doesn't know how to play. I put Mao with her, and he's just like too much for her. She doesn't do anything. Like, she doesn't even like hiss or anything like that back at him. She just kind of like gets away from him.
She's like, I'll leave. It's fine.
So
He's such a cutie. She does
a
dolphin.
She does the dolphin jumps. So to the foster kitten wish list, I added hold on, just so you guys can know. Oh shit, I gotta add so I added baby wipes back because we're running low. Paper towels because we're running. I'm like literally on a roll and a half from like disinfecting all the enclosures. I'm low on gloves, and then dry food for the adults. And then I also need butt stuff.
Oh, butt stuff?
There are better ways to ask for baby wipes or kitten wipes.
It's neither of those. It is bum paste. I don't know. Diaper rash. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah, because they get really irritated.
Do you think I can just use a So the kittens are separated because they cannot be trusted together. So I'm not worried so much about them consuming it because they're not going to be butt sucking. So should I just do the regular Desitin or maximum strength or Balmex?
Like is it a zinc thing?
Scalding. It's scalding that they have.
Oh, okay. But what is the
Desitin is like it's zinc oxide.
Yeah.
It's 13% versus 40%.
Yeah, I would still go low because I mean you don't know if they're gonna have like a bad reaction to it or not. No.
Yeah. Well, I mean the rescue people are the ones that said to just get that I could just use regular Desitin.
GM, are MAGA people dateable?
I think that MAGA people are dateable. I don't understand why this is even a discussion. I mean,
yeah, but why are they dateable then? Sell
yourself. Is black people? Is black people dateable? Is white people dateable? Or I mean, if you
wait, hold please. No, Parker, what do you think about?
No.
Should I get this one instead, or should I put this one on list instead of the A and D? It's like prevent and heal. Yes. It's got with vitamins A and D in it too. Okay, I'll do this one instead.
It is the safest.
Okay. So to go back to no, we have to address what he said. So like you're listing things that people don't get to choose. No one gets to choose their skin color. So no one gets to choose their race or their phenotype. No one gets to choose that. But you do get to choose whether or not you support a bigot and a racist. All right? So rethink how you want to answer this question, because what you've just said is extremely ignorant and it's just stupid. So tell us again, why are MAGA people dateable? Jay Mercel, whatever your name is. Send you the request to unmute. I won't send another one. We have other mods, Alina. They'll be able to do it. I said, we have other mods. They'll be able to do it. Oh, send him a request to unmute, because I already sent him one.
No, I just liked how you said that. So it's like, we're in a subwave, y'all. We need 2 more subs to complete this first thing of the subwave.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't know if everyone has this gift, but I want to see it. It looks so cute. I love bows. And if you can't afford a sub, comment in the chat that you are. Oh, that's so cute. That you can't afford a sub, and maybe a goon will gift you a sub. But no promises. But with a sub, you get access to the Discord. Thank you. I need something cute to say with this. With this.
Am I back on now?
What'd you say, Parkers?
Not me.
I mean,
What'd I say?
I think that basically.
Thank you, Dana.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Trisha, for sending a sub.
I was unaliving a shark sub in Spyro.
They have one, Alina, that puts it stamps your face with a heart. I can't wait. I'm using that one tonight because I can't wait. It's gonna be so cute.
I need something cute to say with the bow.
I know I'm gonna say stamp with love.
Jinx.
The bow. Let me see. Why am I not witty?
I'm not witty or cute at all.
Tied up. No, that's too many words.
I'm not good at being cute witty.
Katie Cakes.
Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Tiana. Thank you, Noel, for sending a sub.
Don't forget to enjoy her YouTube and Twitch, y'all. It's jamming over there.
Oh, wonderful. Beautiful.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's Eli.
I'm gonna say, how cute am I? Because that's gonna be so annoying. That's gonna be so fucking annoying for the ops.
I love it.
Talk about goading him.
So can I ask
have
one question?
He's not
something to
loading.
reveal
That's
tonight.
crazy.
Come on, Eli.
It's the universe telling him to shut the fuck up. Tap, tap, tap the
Alina,
screen,
How
y'all.
cute am I? Oof, that's gonna annoy me
I mean,
too.
did I tell you I got bangs?
You told me, but you never showed me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling
We're
about
talking
it.
about bangs and not like real stuff. I mean, this oh we got bangs.
Bangs are real stuff.
So
What are you talking about?
no, but you got bangs. Did you get your nails done too?
No, but I do
I did.
need
You
to
had
do
the one.
that.
I'm gonna get back
Alina
to
did the.
what you
Ooh,
need.
You did. Oh,
those are
they are
cute.
actually beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm a
Those
good
are
dude.
cute.
I
Two
think
of them
there
going
are.
around, and one of them wasn't really hit.
Oh, Kristen. Kristen. I bet they're banging.
So
Alina, check
you know
your
what?
cash app.
You know your nails are freaking awesome.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Steph. W Steph, Steffi sent $40 in addition to the 30 that they had already sent. They said Aquaphor works great.
Hey.
What do you think about Aquaphor, Parkers? I know they make like
Aquaphor is good.
they make a baby one.
Yeah, I was like, it's baby safe, so it's probably also kitten grade too.
All right. Maybe I'll just order it. So I know I don't worry about it.
So, Jay, it's your turn now. Without mentioning things that people cannot change, because I forget the word right now, but without mentioning things that people cannot change, why are MAGA people dateable?
This is wild. Advanced therapy for chapped cheeks and diaper rash.
I know it's the chat, and I understand that. I feel like it's a division, and I don't like it. I don't like the division. It's either MAGA or you're this or you're that or that or you're white, you're black. Like we've been told as a society in America for a long time that we have always fighting against some different country or some different race or some different religion. And I'm like, this is basically the same thing that I'm 42 years old. Okay. So back in the 80s, when my family immigrated over here as Puerto Ricans, if you spoke Spanish, you were looked down upon. So I'm like, all I say is we're just divided in the country.
Thank you, Sophia, for the subscription. Sir, who does Puerto Rico belong to?
Well, right now, Puerto Rico is an annex of the United States.
Yeah.
You can check it out. We're an annex.
How do you immigrate from within the country?
I'm not immigration. I've been here. I was born here. My parents were born here, so it's not immigration.
You said immigrate. You said you immigrated from Puerto Rico.
No,
did he not say that?
My grandparents. My grandparents immigrated here from Puerto Rico back in like the 80s.
When did Puerto Rico become part of the United States?
A country? They're not a country. They're not a country. They're an annex. They.
I didn't say a country. I said when did they become part of the United States?
I'm not sure. They're not a part of the United States, but they can vote on everything that has to do with federal government.
They are part of the United States.
So just like the
president of Puerto Rico is the president of the United States.
No.
Your grandparents did not immigrate from here because it was already part of the United States.
No, the Virgin Islands and all the other islands down below Florida. Okay, not a lot of them, but there are
Puerto Rico is U.S. territory.
Even
exactly. So territory. So where does the taxes go to? When the taxes go to Puerto Rico, they go to Puerto Rico. They don't not go to USA.
What are you talking about?
What did you just mean to say? Because I don't think you meant to say what you said.
Federal tax
here.
Well, you said MAGA was undateable, and I said something like I thought they were, and then you guys like literally just kind of like made me feel like I was a piece of shit for a second, and then now I'm okay. And then
Well, yeah, because you're mentioning stuff that people can't change. Now you're talking about how we all should just get along, and no, we're not trying to hear that. Tell us why MAGA people are dateable.
Why can't we all get along? Why can't that be a fucking good thing?
Because
It's a great
I'm
thing.
never
You
gonna
don't even know
align
the
with
history of your own
fascism.
country, friend. Like, and the
It's
fact
not gonna happen.
that you're a territory of the United States, and that therefore, because you're a territory, your grandparents didn't immigrate here either, because you were already a territory of the United States.
Hey,
Are you saying that they just like took a boat over, like
Well, my
anyone could take a
grandparents
boat
in the
over to
50s,
Hawaii, like?
my grandparents went over to New York and they got in here on that level. I'm American, but I'm Puerto Rican because
So
I
were your
claim Puerto Rican
grandparents.
because- Yes, exactly. So why are they mad at anybody else or any other how can I say situation that they've been into, or how why they mad about any other color, race, creed, whatever? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what anybody is. It matters that we're all here right now and trying to help each other, right? Why are we
You know
trying
what
to
this-
like fight and
I'll tell you why. You know what this reminds me of? You know, when your abusive partner is abusing you, and then they're like, why don't you just love me? When you're like, hey, I'm kind of tired of you abusing me. And then they're gaslighting you. That's exactly what's happening right now. It's not that we are starting the beef. We're not. We're trying to keep to our own.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, but y'all are starting the beef. Y'all are creating policies that are marginalizing people, and then you're like, why can't we all get along? Because of you. That's why. You are doing the shit. You're the reason why we can't get along. I'm not gonna get along with somebody that is marginalizing groups of people. Why would I?
Who's the president of Puerto Rico?
Why you know what, as a human being and as a person, you should be able to talk to any individual throughout any state, any creed, religion,
why would I
any
want to?
freaking race or no race or anything. You should be
Yes, I agree. You
You're
should be
telling
able
me
to,
No, I'm actually
but you're not required to.
I was actually until I was
I could
stupid.
talk to all the bigots.
And
I talk
you
to
are
bigots
not-
all day. I talk to bigots all day. But would I choose to for
Yeah, but
funsies?
you're
I mean, I
talking
guess
to-
I kind of
You're
do. I
talking
guess
to
I kind of do,
fucking
actually.
internet troll.
You kind of do.
I'm not an
I guess I
internet
kinda
troll.
do.
I'm a fucking regular individual that
Who
loves
is the
people
president of
that
Puerto
wants to
Rico?
fucking see the human race.
Donald Trump, right?
Friend.
Hey,
No,
I think
he's
I'm
not
Like
the
that he
president
answered
of
that
Puerto
in a
Rico.
question mark.
The question was not for you. It was for the person that says he immigrated from Puerto Rico.
I never said I immigrated from Puerto Rico. If you were listening,
You
my,
did at first,
like,
but then you
grandparents
corrected
were-
it and you said that your
Yeah, I'm a-
grandparents did in the 80s. And then fast forward, you said the 50s. The timeline is all messed up.
No, the timeline for every American?
Oliver.
Okay, and I'm American. You're American, right? Are you American?
No, I'm Puerto Rican.
How old are you?
I'm just kidding. I'm not Puerto Rican.
20,
I'm in my late
22?
30s.
23?
I'm in my late 30s.
Your late 30s. Okay, so do you remember when you were growing up, if anybody had a Hispanic or Mexican, Puerto Rican accent, do you remember how they got treated back in that day? When they went to school, do you remember that? No, I mean, they were treated differently than the white people. Yes, they were. So I'm asking you, if they were treated back in the 80s like that, right? Then
and
we
who
went.
were they primarily treated badly by? Let's pull a string.
And
Who were
you
they
are
primarily
white?
treated badly by?
Huh? White
true,
people. It
seeing
doesn't
the
matter
devil.
if it was American.
White people,
It was white people. And they did it. Why? Why did they do it? Why did they treat them back? Because they had an accent. Okay. Guess
Because
what?
of
When 9/11 happened,
I mean,
Everybody
it's
got
a
on the
little
bandwagon.
misguided because
in
you know,
America, everybody
it's
got on the bandwagon.
people would broadly say it's because of racism, but that's because people in this country think that Hispanic is race when it's not. But yeah, bigotry.
So,
But what's funny about
basically,
you
what I'm
bringing that
saying
up
is
is that
America always loves to
those
hate
people,
a
you
certain
voted
individual.
alongside them. You voted with those people. You said, "Hey, remember back in the day when my proximity to whiteness was a little further out, and you didn't want to include me because you thought, I don't need those, you know, Hispanics."
But
in our
if you're an
group.
80s
So I can still treat you badly.
you should know in the
But
late 80s,
now
you should know
we
in the
actually
late
need you
90s
guys.
that
So here,
Brooklyn
come
actually
enjoy this
said the same
proximity to
shit.
whiteness and vote with me. And you voted alongside those same people that discriminated against you or our grandparents and your parents. That's wild.
I mean, I think that as a country, that America always loves
Respond
to
to what I
hate
said.
one type of individual.
Respond to what I said.
Whether it be
Respond to what I said.
whether it be Spanish,
Respond to
whether
what
it be
I said.
black, back in the 50s.
You think that black people are still not oppressed in this country? You think that
Dude,
they passed the torch over to somebody else?
After 9/11 in 2001, everybody hated fucking the Arabs, or they hated anybody that was over besides Egypt over. But that's 25, 35 different countries. Nobody knows anything. No, when 9/11 happened, it was Al Qaeda. They were from Iraq. No, they were from Iran. They were from Egypt. They were from here. They were from there. Nobody knew where everybody coming from. It's the same way that we look at it. Like they say Chinese hate now or Asian hate. This is bullshit. Because
you're listing
nobody in the right mind.
various groups, various marginalized groups, various groups of people of color. So you're not
people
proving
of
what you
all,
think you're proving.
not color, of all individuality in all walks
Asians
of
are
life.
included in people
That's
of color.
what I'm referring
Asians
to.
are considered people of color. Friend.
Hey, how y'all doing? All right.
So, again, the people that you brought up that you said made fun of your parents and grandparents for speaking Spanish, or maybe even you as you were growing up, are the people you voted alongside now. The people that are trying to deport people like you. But you're fortunate because your country ended up, you know, going the annexing route instead of like how my country decided to say, fuck that, we're not gonna be a little puppet for the United States, and we did a revolution. So
Okay, I can see
so
that.
now
So
again,
in your country,
siding with the white man. That's cool.
no, what
I
was your
guess.
country? I just asked you. What was
Cuba.
your country? So you sided with the revolution, and you believe in Cuba? You believe in your fucking leaders right now, and your fucking political
I'm
stance?
so grateful. I'm
Or you're
so
part of the
grateful
revolution?
that Cuba decided to go that route, then become another Puerto Rico, straight up. With the stuff I see going on in Puerto Rico and the way that Puerto Rico's treated, and the ridiculous laws and taxes and stuff that they have to pay. Mm-mm. So.
Okay. Well, let me ask you a question. You could be my wife anytime.
Sorry, what just happened?
The fuck?
No, you could
I
be
didn't
my
know
wife
that.
anytime because in Cuba, like, right? Isn't it the same way that you get treated? So women's rights in Cuba are the same in America or Puerto Rico?
No, Cuban women
they
have
don't
more
have any
rights.
rights.
They have
They don't have
they
any
no, they
rights.
have
They're
more
not-
rights. They have access to abortion in there in Cuba.
But
And access to contraceptives, and they're allowed to get elective
Your
to
man
ligations.
tells you that you can't have that. Oh my goodness.
I don't think you know much about Cuba,
All right.
friend.
Well, you know what? Hey,
Pull back.
don't worry about it. Listen. No, don't listen. Let me ask you. Before you don't X me, please, because I want to tell you this. All right. I do appreciate the conversation that we had, and I do appreciate going back and forth. That's where I am at in my life, and hopefully in your life. We are in the same. We can just have conversation, and we can talk like two fucking individuals. And
That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. But unfortunately, Every time you bring up something and I have a counter argument, you ignore everything I say and you don't engage with what I'm saying.
Well,
every single time.
This isn't a
we
conversation.
You
can
have yet to acknowledge
we
the
can
fact that you
disagree.
voted
We can
alongside with the
disagree, but
people
I still
that
respect.
made fun of your friends and family and you growing up for speaking Spanish. And they still make fun of you. They just do it behind your back, friend. They just do it behind your back.
But I can still.
And you know
I can
what?
still
Some of them,
like you
some
and
of
say
them think
that,
that they
hey,
can
I
deport you
appreciate
because
you.
they don't think that Puerto Rico is part of the United States. Some of your friends, your buddies, your MAGA friends think that you can get deported when you're Puerto Rican.
Maybe
You voted with
I
them.
don't
That's
know,
a
but
you thing.
I know at the end of the day, I lived in this country, my whole entire life, basically. But at the end of the day, to be honest
We
with
got it
you,
in.
when Trump was in, when MAGA was in, when Trump was in on the first term, I was able to buy my own restaurant, was
Thanks,
over
Obama.
to try to actually do stuff.
Thanks, Obama.
Really? Are you kidding me? Thanks, Obama?
When did you
I
buy
mean,
your
if you
restaurant?
really want to talk about it.
When did you buy your restaurant? What year did you buy your
In
restaurant?
2019.
Thanks, Obama.
All right, and then guess what? It got killed by Biden putting all the restrictions in New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey, which is one of the highest restriction states. They literally
Hun,
said
the
you
pandemic
cannot
happened
open
under
up.
Trump. The biggest restrictions
So,
happened under Trump. The lockdowns
No.
were under Trump.
It was
Thank you,
20.
Trump.
It was March. No, the lockdowns were
March 2020.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Who
Biden
was
was
president
it?
in March
Can't say
2020?
that.
Who was
Biden.
president in 2020? Did he just say Biden was president in 2020?
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me right now? We're not. I don't want to debate politics. Biden was in. You can look it up on fucking line. It doesn't matter, dude. All I'm saying is, hey, I like you guys. I understand it.
In March of 2020?
Hey guys, you're awesome.
Honey, no. Oh no.
I'm just convinced that like some of y'all really did do the like injecting bleach thing, because how am I the only one that remembers those crazy press conferences that Trump hosted like during the pandemic? Like just the bananas off the wall shit. Like
That was 2019.
It'll be gone by Easter.
That was
when
not
it gets hot.
2019.
That's
In
when
America,
the virus
we
will die
have
out.
every 4 years.
It
No,
was
we were shut
2020.
down by spring break of 2020,
Wow.
March.
Just look up March 2020, who was the president of the United States, and you can tell it says Joe Biden. That's
Are
it.
you a dumb?
You can't fucking
Google
deny
it. Google it. Do it right now. Do it right now. Google it right now. Look it up.
Dude, every 4 years. So why is
Do it.
2024?
You should be teacupping if you're Googling. Go Google. Quick like a bunny. Go look it up.
We're not gonna survive this, friends. We're not gonna survive this.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Oh. Ryan too.
His friend wanted to run as well.
Hello.
Hi.
Why wouldn't you want to date a MAGA person?
Where do you live?
I'm from England.
You're from England? Okay, is that where you currently live?
Yeah.
You don't go here either. See, that's what I'm talking about. Did you end up on the international
Wait,
FYP?
maybe he wants to date a MAGA person.
Do you want to date a MAGA person?
Me?
Yes.
I'm not bothered. I'm just wondering why what somebody believes in would stop you from dating them.
Did you say you're not bothered?
I'm not bothered. If I met a girl and she was MAGA,
Would you date a schnazi?
Would I date? Nah.
Oh, okay.
But MAGA's not Nazi, are they? Snazi, sorry.
I didn't. We can argue that they are, but even if they weren't, like you just said that, why wouldn't you not date someone because of their beliefs? And I just proved to you an example of why you wouldn't date someone.
No,
because you just said you wouldn't date a schnazi. So
yeah, not dating a murderer. Yeah, murderers and people that want to slay people.
Well, I mean,
MAGA
unaliving,
doesn't
that's a different thing.
anybody,
That's that's a crime. But if we're just talking about beliefs, a Schnazi,
Yeah, but-
you can be a Schnazi and not have like actually participated in the H-Goth. There's there are tons of them running around. So you would date one of them just because they haven't committed any sort of crime, or would you still not date them?
They want to kill people.
Yeah. So.
But MAGA people don't want to kill people, do they?
You can't say the K word. And they want to deport people and put them in concentration camps.
Do you think wanting to deport an illegal immigrant is as
They're
bad
not
as
illegal.
Well, coming to a country illegally is
They're not
illegal.
Sending someone no, actually not. It's a misdemeanor. It's like running a stop sign. If someone is mass deporting people back to a country where they have fled due to economic crisis or any sort of persecution or just bad economic conditions, sending them back essentially to their death.
Yikes.
I would say that's pretty, or separating them from their family that they've built here. Some of these people have been here for years.
But the thing is, before we talk about that, we need to understand that sneaking across the border is illegal.
It's not.
It is. Come on, guys. There's no point even talking if you think that it's legal to sneak across a border.
You don't know American
you
law,
don't.
then maybe you shouldn't speak on it.
Okay. Well, if it's legal to sneak across the border, then I'm completely wrong. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
That's how that works.
That's fine.
Asylum law says that you can, as long as you step foot on soil, whether it's through a port of entry or not, then and you claim asylum within the first year of being here, then
yes,
you're
these
fine.
people. There we go.
Yes.
What if you don't claim
The
asylum?
keyword that Parker said there was asylum.
They have a year.
Luckily, they do.
They have a year to claim asylum.
But what about the people that?
What's
haven't
happening
claimed
is that a
asylum?
lot of our people that are here illegally are visa overstayers, and most of those people are white.
Right,
come
and
from Europe.
what's race got to do with anything?
It has a lot to do with it because those aren't the people that are getting rounded up, even though they're overstaying their visas, which is they didn't cross illegally. So technically, they didn't cross illegally. So you can't just lump everyone in that they crossed illegally. They just overstayed their visa.
I mean, the only person lumping people in is you, saying white. Like that's lumping people in. But
does that hurt your feelings?
No, does it heck? It's your opinion.
I don't want
You're allowed an
English
opinion.
bad.
I don't know why he's being like hostile to me. I'm only.
You're the one being hostile, friend.
I've not said anything hostile.
It's okay, bud.
What I'm asking, what I'm saying is, I said it was crossing the border was illegal. You've told me it wasn't, and somebody else in the chat, I don't know who it was.
We just gave you an example of how it's not.
Just let me finish. Come on, man. Somebody, but if they don't apply for visa within a year, is that illegal?
Something he says regularly.
Is that illegal?
They're going to go back to the word asylum.
They wouldn't be considered illegal. They would have committed a misdemeanor.
Right, and is that
the
illegal?
only time that it's
That's not
illegal is if you
They committed a misdemeanor.
I'm not being funny, guys, but you
People
kind of
are not
struggle
illegal.
to answer this question.
A
and I don't
murder
know
is
why.
not illegal.
You're not
They
being
committed a
funny. You're
crime.
right. Men aren't funny.
I don't
People are
know.
not
It's
illegal.
struggling.
tried up.
Okay, can I ask?
Tied up.
Alina,
Chip.
can I ask you a question?
No one's talking to you yet, Eli.
Be quiet, Eli.
Let me ask you. 1 second. I apologize. I have a bad cold.
Eli, we don't care. Alina, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. My box wasn't lighting up, so I'm sorry. All right, for the tied up chimp, like my box wasn't. I'm like,
Come on, baby, like my
I'm an adult.
fire.
I'm gonna need a moment. No.
Hello,
The
can
only
you hear me?
time USC Code 1325 is the one that they should be referencing if they want to say that it's illegal, quote unquote. But even then, it's not even saying what they wanted to say. The only time it's illegal is if they are purposely evading border patrol. So that means that they encounter and then try to escape from border Border Patrol, is it then illegal? All right. Only thing you have to do to be legally in the United States is have 2 feet on United States soil. All right.
Right.
So they are not illegal.
And
Right.
Erica,
And that's
how
So
many
tis it
people?
and
And
tis
Erica,
all.
how many people are doing that? That are avoiding Border Patrol. Do you
I
have
don't know,
numbers
I
of
wasn't
Eli.
them?
answering my
You
question
tell.
though,
No, I don't
guys.
have numbers on it, Eli. You tell me, Eli.
No, I apologize. I have a bad cold.
You've still not answered my question, guys. It's crazy how you're not answering it.
But
I don't
like,
remember what the
what
question
is the
was.
number
I
on
wasn't
that?
listening.
I'd like to know what the number is.
I want you to tell us what the number is, Eli.
No.
You
I
asked.
cannot.
You asked the
You
question,
asked.
so you should know.
No, I asked you. No, she said it first, and I'm just kind of reiterating what she had to say.
No, I'm just literally telling you to counter to this gentleman's Brit question about, not even question, a statement about people being illegal
You
here
didn't
in the
answer it
United
though.
States, is that the only time it's considered illegal is if they purposely evaded Border Patrol, and that's not what's happening here.
So okay, so
And
let
I
me ask
told
you
you
this.
the code is USC 1325.
So okay, so let me ask you this. So if you come over here to the United States, you put your 2 feet on U.S. soil, okay, and you don't go through the asylum process, and you don't go through like say like maybe they want to get a work visa, but you don't do any of that kind of stuff. Are you here illegally?
You're here undocumentedly.
Is
Thank
that
you,
illegal
Peppers.
though?
No,
No.
it's considered
Why is that not?
undocumented.
Why is that not illegal? Explain to me what undocumented and illegal is.
We literally just told
Documentation
you.
or
Oh,
undocumented.
go ahead. Sorry, Parker. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
You guys haven't even answered my
So if you
question.
are undocumented, then that means that you do not have the documentation in order to like participate in the U.S. government, collect Social Security. Oh Jesus, Spyro's kicking my ass. Not gonna lie. So you don't have any rights of U.S. citizenship, but you are still a person.
So do they not
And
pay
being a
taxes?
person is not illegal.
Do those people
They do
not
pay
pay
taxes.
taxes?
They pay many taxes, and then they get no benefits from them.
Can I ask the question now?
I think I was told wrong.
I think you were too, Eli.
Okay, I'll mute up. I'm sorry.
Can I ask a question now, guys?
Only if I can kill this little toad. Sorry. Go ahead.
Tap,
I
tap,
guess.
tap the screen.
Thank you.
Imagine Spyro taking us down.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd he
Not gonna lie,
go?
I'm struggling.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, I
I
thought
tell
had a
you what, I
question.
think you guys are very quick on the button today.
What button?
That wasn't us.
It wasn't us.
The kick button.
I'm not quick enough on my buttons. That's why I keep eating my own tail.
Did the power of Santana compel someone? Is he here?
I don't think so.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, so I need you to go in there and check.
Thank you for the star map.
And see if the ticket thing is showing up for you.
Also, because I'm very needy, oh, you got to say the thing, you look pretty, or something that you say with the bows.
A lot of
Shut up
words.
for me, Elena. It's so mean. The little toad is so
I
mean.
like the one with the words all over Erica.
I know, because I'm needy, I need feedback.
Yes, I like it. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, I like it. I think it's, my only concern is I'll type what my concern is.
So,
Bruh.
Alina, this guy just said, or whoever it was, side note, Alina's lips are so pretty. Do you think that's disgusting?
Eli, hold on.
Yes.
I can't hear you, Elena.
My bad, Rick.
I didn't realize I was talking to myself.
Oh.
I said I made a fake ticket. I don't know if you heard that part. I made a fake ticket and it worked out well. And then I checked, and it seems like it's the same tool that we used in Crashed Out. So
Okay, cool.
I know how
Yeah,
to use
it
it.
is. I ended up, it wasn't working at first, and I was getting really pissy about that, and I was trying to use a different tool. But then I went back and tried it again, and it started working, which made me happy.
Thank you so
So it's
much for setting that up.
not a
I owe you.
problem. No, you don't owe me shit. Um, it's so that should be good, Erica. I, the design. Did you already put it in the thing to see what the overhead would be?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Because with all that different color on there.
Oh
It,
yeah.
it
No,
doesn't
but
it doesn't
it
change
doesn't
the
charge.
cost.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
charges by the item.
Yeah, and even with that's what I like about DTG printing is that it's not like when you do screen printing, you're charged like per screen, so per color, but it's not that way. Like DTG is like they like print it directly onto the garment. It's like a big massive printer that like I don't know how it works, but something like that.
It is a big, massive printer. So yeah. Um, okay. I just wanted to make sure, but I do like it. I like the one with the all over.
But I'm happy to like maybe in between now and like when you guys go live or after you guys go live, we can walk through like I can walk you through the whole like back end part of it. And talk to you about like all the print on demand stuff because they have a lot of stuff, but like not everything sells.
We could definitely do that.
Yep.
And then at some point we're gonna have to talk because I just realized something poking around in Discord that I think is kind of interesting. So that I think would work really well for this conversation. You all right?
Sorry.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello?
Did you just go, Eli? Did you just go eat?
That was me.
I know.
Hello?
But he responded like I was talking to him.
Like we were.
Hello, can you hear
concerned.
me?
Eli, darling, go clear the Charleston chew out your ears.
Maybe if we pretend like we can't hear him, like.
No,
Okay,
no.
so
Okay, now
I
have
hate to
better
tell.
service.
I hate to do this, y'all. Erica warned about it.
I gotta go. No, I'm going. I'm going right now.
No, I'm not. We've been live for over 2 hours.
Sub only.
So what does that mean?
So as it goes. 2 hours and we only have 129K likes.
It means that Shay in the comment section is a bitch.
What?
Hi, Jebediah. That's an interesting name for someone that obviously has no home training.
None whatsoever.
So right now we are in sub-only chat, y'all. We will release the chat at 200K likes. Actually, no, screw that. 225, because I know you guys can do it. So tap the screen, get your tappers going, get everything going.
That's a lot of tapping.
Or if you want to chat, you can just subscribe. If you subscribe, you get access to the stickers, you get access to the Discord, you get to chat during sub-only chat. Or if you don't want to subscribe and you don't want to wait for sub-only chat to open back up, you can go to Twitch or YouTube. And there's no sub over there. Go over to the Twitchies.
$5.39 for a subscription?
Or
That's very expensive.
well, yeah, for you maybe. Not
Yeah,
for
she
everyone.
got to pay the bill somehow.
If you're poor, it might be expensive, but for most people, they can afford that expense.
Chiara.
I just wanna make sure. I mean, I have to say it often, unfortunately, on this live. If we're asking for donation subscriptions and you cannot afford it, it does not apply to you. We're not talking to you. We're talking to the people who have money. So if you can't afford it, if it's too expensive, the $5.99, if that's gonna break your bank, we don't want you to spend that money on that. We're not expecting you to.
And that's also why, like I said, for those that don't have the funds, like Twitch and YouTube, they can watch the same stream and comment freely.
Rand and
Thank you,
Alina.
Chopperline.
So sorry to interrupt. I think I just found the background for like the loves to do a loves one. I got to work on that right now. Okay.
By the way, y'all, my husband just discovered Timu.
Oh, that's all bad.
no.
That's all
He was just showing me like
See a
one of the
team.
things he got.
Oh,
He about to
He's like,
waste
look at the
so
things that
much
I
money
want.
on crap. It's gonna be crap.
Yep.
Like,
He's like, look at this like shaving kit, and I was like, oh, you're really into Timu, huh? These days, he said, you buy one thing, then it's like you got to pick 5 free things.
Mm-hmm. They
The
got him.
next Timu victim, exactly. You thought it was a single cat lady? Aw. Sorry to disappoint
I'm a
y'all.
single cat lady with chicken.
Jebediah, because you keep coming off of mute, wanting to insert yourself into the conversation. So can you explain to us? Do you believe that MAGA people are dateable?
I mean, are you talking about MAGA or Republicans?
They're one and the same at this point.
Not necessarily. I mean,
Yes,
you got people
yes,
that just
necessarily.
worship Trump, like just to worship him, but you
The
got people that
Republicans
vote?
vote for Trump.
well, he's one of the Republican candidates, so yeah, I assume that.
I'm sorry. I feel like that's a very easy question, right? So did they?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, pretty easy question.
There are Republicans that are not MAGA that voted for Donald Trump.
If you vote for Trump, you're MAGA.
No, not necessarily.
Literally what it means.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
What are the people that voted for shit?
No, I'm about to go.
You know what? Tell me what a MAGA is, actually. Tell me.
Sorry, Ren. Go ahead.
No, I was telling Erica I'm about to go and finish poking around some things. So okay, y'all. I'm gonna go because Jebediah he's already not being reasonable anyway. So I'm not gonna waste my time.
Well, how am I not being reasonable? I just asked what a MAGA is. I mean, what a MAGA person is.
Have fun, Ren.
Okay, Miss Ren, we won't miss you.
I was being pretty reasonable.
Eat shit,
I don't think
Eli? Sorry. Tap the screen, y'all.
My bad, Parkers. I'll be nice.
I don't talk that way to Ren.
Eli, what the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do now, Erica?
Why do you say my
You
name
must
like
be
that?
joking.
It's like a slur. Why do you say everyone's name like a
How
slur?
does he do that?
Say
Why do I
thickless.
do that?
Say thickless.
Yeah, say thickus.
You're good.
Thickless.
That's not how you say it.
Even when you're trying not to say it like a slur, it still sounds, it still sounds
It
blah.
still sounds slurry.
You know, I have a cold right now, so maybe I'm saying it differently.
I don't.
You've been saying it that way since before TikTok went down.
Yeah, but I haven't been on here in maybe like over 3-4 weeks because
But we've been
canceled my
reliving
app.
it. We've been reliving it.
Yeah, but I canceled my app.
We didn't need you to be here for us to relive it.
Thickless.
What's wrong with me saying that?
There's nothing wrong with you saying it. It's literally how you say it.
I don't really care for the guy, but it is what it is.
Why don't you care for him?
You think?
Yeah, I don't know. Kristen can do a whole lot
That's a
better
good
than
question.
that guy.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Well, I think we all knew that. I think we all knew the reason.
Yeah, Kristen can.
I bet you wouldn't say that to his face.
Oh, I promise you I would.
You probably what?
I said I promise you I would. I have no problem.
Interesting. One way to find out.
All right. But anywho, you got bars, Eli. I want to talk to Jebediah.
Okay, I'll be on mute. I apologize.
Stop saying you're sorry for everything. It's giving weak. Wait, was that misogynistic of me or like something? Was that like?
No.
Yeah, but
a little bit, right?
I mean,
Okay.
W misogyny in that
Okay.
regard.
How is that misogyny? Are you talking
Oh my
about Erica
goodness.
being misogynistic? Yes. Yes.
Um, well, I asked earlier. Somebody had asked me the same thing, but I said, "Are you referring to Republican or MAGA?" They said, "Oh, well, they're one and the same." And I asked if that person could define a MAGA person, and she just dipped on me. So that's what my question was, so I could answer that question that you asked me properly.
I'm just gonna
Because
say a person that voted for Trump. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
he was the
Okay,
only
then you're
candidate for the
MAGA.
Republican Party.
I didn't ask you why you voted for him. The question was, are you MAGA? And you said, what would make a person MAGA? And I said, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes. So I said, okay, you're MAGA. So now you can tell us why MAGA people are dateable.
Erica, can I ask you one question and then
You know I
I'll
don't
let
like being
Jebediah
asked
talk?
questions,
What
Eli.
happened to
Please.
I'll answer that. I'll
Uh,
answer that for you, Erica.
no,
Um,
I would like to. I would
Eli, you know I don't like
to Erica
questions.
real fast.
Mm-mm.
So, like, what happens if the person voted for Mr. Donald Trump,
Oh my
but
God.
then they regret their vote?
They still
Can
voted
they
for
take a?
Trump.
I mean, obviously, you can't take a
Yeah, it's
vote,
like sad
but they're
MAGA.
not MAGA though.
Parkers.
But they're not MAGA.
Then it just
What are they?
They
What
still
are
be
those
MAGA
people?
with regret. That's it.
Oh my
There's a
goodness.
different flavor.
I mean,
All right.
I
I'll
think
mute
it
up.
varies from each person's perspective. Honestly, yeah, everybody can come together and say me the same thing, but I mean that's also their group or them people type of perspectives on it.
Why did I not
I mean, yeah,
understand
some
anything that was
Schnauzis
just
were like
said?
all about Hitler, and some Schnauzis were just like, nah, if as long as it's not happening to me, it's fine. Like, yeah, those are the different flavors. If as long as it's not happening to me, it's fine. Like, yeah, those are the different flavors.
You should
Bigoted
be,
one. Was it the bigoted
Kristen. You
one?
should be with Pickles.
Are you talking about the him trying to fix our borders? That's the only one I really care about.
So that the racist one.
That's not
Jebediah, can
racist.
I ask
Tell me
you?
how it's racist.
Jebediah, I'm gonna ask you a
Kristen.
question.
Pickles is the Pickles.
What's happening right now?
Is he just having a stroke and saying pickles repeatedly? Do you need pickles? Do you like
No,
cucumbers?
Kristen asked who should
I'm
she be
growing
with,
some.
and I told her Pickles.
Oh, fuck no.
Really?
Oh, fuck no.
Yes,
Absolutely not.
absolutely.
Okay, Eli, mute up
No,
for a
Kristen has
moment.
like good taste.
Jebediah, I'm gonna come to you and I'm gonna come back
RTP.
to you. I want to do a mod
RTP.
announcement. All right, guys, it's 300 of us in here at 153,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get Alina to 200,000 likes so that we can open the comments back up and, so that we can 225. All right, see, they do
can
say
do
I'm
it.
too nice. I'm a nice mom. All right, stage mom hat on, 225,000 likes. Let's go. Let's get it so that we can open these comments back up. Also, Alina has, 10 of the bowls left to go. I think I teacup myself. She has 8 of the bowls left to go. All right, so let's go ahead and knock those out so she can tell us how pretty she is. Also, let's continue to share the live, take care of the panel. Let's do all the good things. And be sure to check out Alina's link tree in her bio. That way you'll have access to her pay links along with her Amazon wish list because we want to show love and support to her pay links along with her Amazon wish list because we want to show love and support to the good things. Oh, and we appreciate your love, the support, the kindness, encouragement, and most definitely the engagement. Now, Jebediah, I have a question for you. All right. Are you black?
I'm mixed.
You're a dog breed? Okay, no, you're biracial.
That's like really disrespectful. I would never.
No, it's not because you said mixed. You are biracial, and it's okay to be biracial. You're
I
not
mean, there's
mixed.
different terms for it, but I'm sorry I didn't use the.
You're not mixed. You're biracial.
I'm sorry I didn't use the appropriate.
Dogs are mixed. You're biracial.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Phenotypically, are you black or do you present as white?
I present as biracial because I'm both.
My God, today. You
How
know
can you
biracial
identify?
isn't
How
a
can you
race.
identify as one if you're both? Tell me that.
Your phenotype, my dear. So how you present, how the world
It
views
is
you.
literally, it is how you look, how you are treated.
Oh,
Do you present as white or do you present as
I
black?
present as myself.
This is confused. Your
Present
mom's
as a
white, ain't she?
jackass?
You know what? She is, and my dad's black.
I knew it! Called it!
Oh my God.
What's the problem with that?
Oh Lord.
Because, hey, Parkers, you want to hear something funny? All right, if I ask,
I love to hear funny
ask
things.
Bubba right now, I say, Bubba, what's your race? Bubba's going to say black. But Bubba also knows that his dad is white and that his mom is black.
Mhm.
He knows.
So it's like
But
picking
he
one
knows
or
that he
not.
presents to the world as a little black boy.
Prayers to the
He knows.
families that
And,
the Delta
that
flight
He's well educated.
exactly
in
that happens
Toronto,
because he has a black mother.
the
Good
Delta
God,
flight.
Jebediah.
Yep.
Prayers to the families. It's sad.
Black mamas
I
take
just
care
don't
of their
see what all
babies
the
because they're
80
hate's
short.
about.
passengers.
Like, why is we always looking at the
What
negative
the hell is
side?
Eli
Why can't
talking
we just be
about?
positive about it?
There was a plane.
no.
There was a plane crash. Just
Oh,
happened.
Lord, please don't tell Umar on me. Don't tell Umar.
80 people. I do apologize. Breaking news.
Well, let me ask you something, Erica. Why
Sorry,
did
Kristen
Why do you
and
say my name so
Kristen
aggressively?
and
why
Nicholas.
did you ask that question? If
I was asking that question because I think it's absolute unhinged and wicked work for black people to be xenophobic. Like, how dare you want to prevent someone coming to this country? And how does it even impact you? Are
I
they
never said I
taking your
wanted to
black
prevent
job?
never said I want to prevent them. It's just, I mean, there's laws. They should have followed the laws in the first place.
What law aren't they following? Cite it.
Coming in documented and going through the correct checkpoints and everything else.
It's giving they should have complied.
Exactly.
That's the vibe, and it's just not comfy.
Wicked
Okay, well
work
now we
coming
got
from a black person.
now we got problem with cartels. We've had a problem with them for a long time, and now they're just proceeding to get worse because we have so many undocumented people coming in.
It's a whole white man, Drea.
No. They can come in all they want. I don't care who comes into the country. Just do it legally. And everybody seems to have a problem with doing it legally, and I don't see what the big deal is.
How are they doing it illegally?
You have to do the
we
same
literally,
thing
because
when
we
you go
just
to
went over
other
this with a
countries.
British guy, and I'm pretty sure that you were here. We
When you
just
go
went
to
over
other
this.
countries, you gotta do the same exact thing.
So wait, no other country offers asylum? Only the United States? I'm confused.
No, I said
Help
when
me.
you go to other countries, they do the same things.
Yes, they offer asylum. Correct.
Okay, ladies, have a
It's
great
our
night.
time.
I gotta get going. Time for dinner.
See ya.
Have fun eating alone,
Shit,
Eli.
Tap, tap,
I
tap
just,
screen.
I just don't see the point in hating other people just because of their beliefs. I mean,
I don't see the point of hating other people because they're fleeing persecution or economic conditions in their country.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just want to know, how do
Like-
these people have any negative impact on you?
They're not circulating the money, and they're sending it all back to make it.
No, they're not.
They're not completely circulating the money.
You don't think they don't pay rent? You think that they don't buy food? They're circulating.
You don't think
plenty
they
of
pay
money.
taxes?
How fucking dare they send money back to families
Yeah,
in need?
that's not a
The
problem.
audacity.
I say that was a problem. Not
Why are you concerned about that, but
Everybody
not
is.
the billionaires that are hoarding money?
Did I say I like the billionaires hoarding money? No, I don't agree
You
with that.
voted
either.
alongside them.
Well, you voted them in, so.
Anybody
How many billionaires are in this
money,
cabinet now? Was it 12, 13? What's the final number?
All of them.
Anybody
People are
in power is
13,
going to
maybe
have a
15.
buku of money, regardless of which way you look at it.
Not a buku.
There's never been a cabinet that's had this many billionaires.
Yeah, I was like, usually cabinets are like qualified.
Yeah, and Kamala Harris wouldn't.
Jebediah, what
Oh,
is-
he's Nope, I was about to say bad
Go
things.
ahead, say
Yeah.
bad things. We
What
hate
is
you.
what is
I'm right there with
GIN?
you. I'm right there with
What
you.
is that
There should be a
GIN
study. correlation between, you know, what, and disdain for Kamala Harris.
Yep.
What's a TIN number, Jebediah?
Say that one more time. I didn't hear you.
What is a TIN number?
A TIN number for immigrants. It's a type of tax bracket for them.
It's not a tax bracket.
Oh.
It's not bracket. My bad.
That was closer than most, though. Not gonna lie.
At least you got the T right. Yeah, it is a taxpayer identification number. What are they for?
I couldn't remember it off the top of my head.
What are they for?
What are they for?
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's for use of keeping up with the money for people that are not
It's in the name.
citizens of the United States.
It's literally in the name. A tax identification number. What do you think it's for?
Identifying people with their taxes.
My God.
Oh my God! How about you just explain it to me then? If I'm getting it all wrong, you obviously know I didn't know it off the back of my head.
But it's in the name. It's for people who pay taxes, my guy. They're paying taxes. That means they're paying into the system.
Yes,
and then they're also not getting any benefits from this system. So they don't get to collect unemployment or Social Security. So they're paying into something because you said that they're sending money back home and they're not paying into the United States government, and that's not true. They are paying into our economy.
Exactly $96.7 billion.
Exactly.
22.
You do realize that not all of those TIN numbers are exactly from that person, correct?
You didn't even know what it is, but they are.
How did he conclude that? The way you even just said it lets us know you don't even believe what you're saying. It was a hesitation.
No, I do not believe what I see on the internet all the time. I am suspicious about a lot. Don't get me
Give
wrong.
us a source, Pookie Bear. Then we'll make it easy, okay?
Don't
if you're
call me
making a
Pookie
claim,
Bear.
okay, I'll call you just Pookie then.
You can call me Jebediah. That's my name. Thank you.
Well, I would like to call you Pookie.
I don't call you nicknames. Sorry.
Hey, Jebediah, how old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
And so you're telling us that it may be 2022 or 2023 that your parents named you Jebediah?
That's not my real name.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm
smarter.
Smarter than put my actual name on.
I love that. I love that conservatives have an understanding of chosen name when it comes to that. But okay. Well, anyways, Jebediah.
Yes,
Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind Pookie. It's like my favorite word in the world. You can even call me a cunt as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Anyways, so you give us a source that they don't have the TIN number. I'm not saying numbers again. See how it come back to me.
Yeah, I don't have paranoia. I said I was suspicious.
Well, it just seems like y'all are a little bit paranoid here.
No,
Does it seem like a little paranoid?
It's giving very much so paranoid.
Explain how I'm paranoid.
Ooh, the scary migrant's gonna get me.
They got multiple numbers. They use multiple
I have a
numbers.
9mm and a 12 gauge. I think I'm good. I'm not killing anybody.
Yeah, see, this is the paranoia. You're literally proving yourself.
No,
you
it's not.
You have to
I use
be.
my 12 gauge
literally
to hunt,
proved
and I
themselves
use-
wrong.
It
each
literally
and every
proves
time.
it. I don't have a pew pew in my house. I'm not scared.
Well, I use a pew.
I'm not paranoid that somebody's out to get me.
I use a
What do you
pew
mean?
to hunt. I don't just whatever.
Well, you just said I'm good because I have a pew pew, so you're paranoid that something's gonna happen to you.
If something bad were to happen to me, I would like to have a way to defend myself.
Yeah, see, then that's the
common
paranoia,
sense.
and that's okay. That's okay. That's paranoia.
I'm just not a
And that's something you
libtard that
gotta
doesn't
talk
like
to.
guns.
Yeah, you can talk to your therapist about that.
I'm just not a libtard. That's all.
Oy, oy, oy.
I just because I like
I'm
guns,
not a.
don't
You
make me
are
slur.
in fact a
kiddo,
liberal.
calm down. No slurs.
I won't.
Okay. W, Robbie, we'll use my other kick.
W, Robbie.
W.
Oh,
I just want
You knew he was
one
at the end of his
intelligent
break.
conversation. Please.
Not gonna happen.
Thank you. Oh, no, I just deleted the label.
I
There has
think.
to be a better way for them to get themselves kicked than just going straight to slurring. Like, truly.
I mean,
I'm not
I think,
paranoid. I have all this type of stuff to protect myself.
but I'm not paranoid. No, no, not at all. Do you see this arsenal? Not paranoid at all. No. I don't think that. I don't think we nor the chat care anymore about them being annoying because they're always annoying. So it's like we can deal with it. But once they start slurring, it's like, come on, be so for real, because then we have to protect the lives.
Yup.
Yeah. But Alina, I think I deleted everything I did in Printful. I just want to say that. That was my bad.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I totally think I did. That was my bad. I'm really bad at this. So bad.
I don't know how you managed to do that, but we'll figure it out.
It's so funny. And the only one that I have is the one that I've been trying to delete for like an hour. And I just finally deleted it, but I'm going to get the other ones back. So yeah. So, printer. But yeah, pretty cool. It's a great site. I was thinking of doing notebooks also, like a notebook or a planner.
A planner?
Absolutely not. But maybe this I can get a planner. And then
It shows we have 0 Twitchies.
What?
That can't be right.
That's not true. I'm in there.
0 Twitchies.
Lies.
That seems. Oh, did I lose internet? I'm telling y'all, I need to call AT&T.
At least it's not Cox.
Lol.
No, I'm actually concerned about your internet because you said that it seemed like I was typing for 5 minutes when I was texting you.
Like it looked like how you like when you like say a word and then you stop, but it shows you've been typing this whole time. I don't know how, but YouTube is still up. Twitch is not. Oops.
Oh. All the Twitchies are still in the chat. They're just sending emojis.
Yeah.
So
Ren is in
strange.
the request. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down because I gotta like cook food and also be an adult for a moment.
Just for a moment. Let me see if I
Or at least
can
pretend
restart.
to be one. Bye, Kiera. How you say it? How did he say it? Kiera.
Kiara.
Kiera. All right, I tried. All right, see you, Parkers. Bye, Elinas.
Bye, Parkers.
See you soon.
I tried to hit restart, but it did not work. So we're just with YouTube.
Stupid egg thieves.
What does that mean, Dr. Umar is watching you?
I was gonna ask that too. It seems creepy.
Oh. Anywho. Tap the screen. If you disagree with the background, please request.
At 200k likes, I'll show y'all how the chickies are doing.
Oh, we might have to restart.
Probably. The two little olive eggers are getting in like kind of adulty feathers at the tips of their little wings, and they're really cute.
They grow so fast.
They grow so fast.
What about the one
They're
that's like
still all
obsessed with
very
you?
Oh my god, I love her. She keeps sleeping in the food bowl like she's a little guard dog through the night. Just to make sure that no one sneaks any treats in the sleeps.
Oh, pretty cute.
And then our fierce little black star. I was like, she's gonna be the actual boss of this group. I can tell that already. Oh, I'm getting raptured.
Yeah, I keep hitting accept and it's not doing anything.
It's audacious. Why is that egg thief so fast? That's bananas.
How cute am I? That's so annoying. How cute am I? How cute am I? How cute am I?
You're saying fuck you.
How cute am I? How cute am I? Can we just do the last two so I don't have to say that again? It is a cute gift though.
It is. And
I do have an obsession with bows. I have so
adorable.
many bows.
Okay, so y'all couldn't hear me?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's something, I gotta figure out this microphone thing. All right. I'm not finna figure it out now. My nerves.
Through OBS or?
No, just through my phone.
Thank you, Taz, for hearting me. Do you have a splitter or?
I got
So you're
the little
plugging the mic
cord.
directly to your phone?
Yeah. Well, I'm plugging the mic directly
Cute am I?
into the thing, into the sound card that goes into the phone. Little soundboard that goes into the phone. Yeah, I know. I figured it. I figured it's something. I'm honestly between. I had to troubleshoot my portable display. I did the Discord stuff. I put the whole thing together, and I
You had a busy day off.
Yeah, and I'm kind of just done with technical shit for right now.
That's fair.
I'll figure the rest of it out. I know the microphone works because when I'm talking into it, I can hear myself. So I know the microphone is working. It's just a matter of making sure that everything on the computer is working well. And then once I get that figured out, I will, I don't know. I'll figure it all out. I always do. So there's that. I'm tired.
I know.
So,
does anyone want to send the last bow? And then we don't have to hear me say that. At least for today.
I don't even have access to the bow.
Oh, maybe that's why not everyone send it. Why do they do that? I don't understand. Like, why release gifts that people... My husband hates when I do the no upper lip thing. It drives him crazy. So
what?
He gets so mad. When I do the no upper lip thing, he gets so mad when he hates it so much. I'm like, come here. By the way, for those of you guys wondering, yes, this is my biologically Christian crew neck from the Mr. Thomas merch store.
Hell yeah.
It is really nice quality. It is thicky.
I love my t-shirt.
It is very thicky. Before we do restart, we do need to get to 225k likes, unless you guys want to restart as sub only. Which I don't think anyone wants to do.
Get to tapping, and then when
I'll show you some.
Then when we come back,
I don't have baby chicks. I have baby kits,
yep.
And they are nasty.
Yeah,
they are nasty.
Audacious.
They really are.
They're perfect.
They're really grimy and gross right now. We're we're figuring out things. We're doing dewormings. We're figuring out how to not lay in our waste.
It's a hard lesson to learn. Some white dudes are still figuring it out.
Mm-hmm. So if you do want to support my fostering, we do have pay links in the bio. There is also a foster kitten supplies needed list. I added some things that I've run out of or I'm running out of. Those are closer to the top. Oh, cool. Somehow you are peeing on me. I love that. It's my favorite. I love all boy litters because I get peed on multiple times a day. It's my favorite. Mm.
Hollow
And these kittens specifically are from the rescue, so I don't get any supplies or food.
Oh.
Well, I could ask the rescue for supplies, but I'd rather they spend the money on like meatballs, procedures, and more important stuff.
Yeah.
But like when they're fostered with the shelter, like they at least give like, you know, the basics, like a bottle and formula.
Yeah.
But thanks to you guys, I do have some formula for these. I don't have to worry about that. Just don't understand. These guys are like eating a bunch and not pooping, but also not getting fat as if they're full of poop. So I just don't understand. I've never experienced this before.
And they have been dewormed?
I'm deworming them again today.
Okay. I was like, brace yourself, because that sounds like it's going to be messy.
I love that.
You're well stocked in your gloves, right?
I put some more on the list. I got a couple boxes left. But when I tell you guys, like bottle babies, I go through at least a box of gloves a day, at least. And probably like 2 packs of wipes, depending on how grimy they are. You're perfect.
You're so grimy. Your little eyes open. Your little ears are getting more eerie.
I think this is like
that in between.
For people that don't like the little rat-looking phase, this is the perfect phase, I think. Because they still need you.
The ears are less.
They're still less
fair and more cat.
Yeah, they're like more alert. They can, you know, drink more milk, so they don't have to be fed every 2 hours. When I tell you, I can't stop thinking about falafel.
Oh,
I hope she's doing good. Oh.
Everything okay?
No, she got a home. I don't really get like updates when it comes to shelter stuff. But I checked on Pet Finder and they weren't on there, so either they never even made it onto Pet Finder, or because it got adopted so fast, or they haven't put them up yet. But I have a feeling it's the former.
Yeah, I was like, and she was especially like gorgeous and engaging, so I don't have any doubt that she would be scooped up quickly.
I hope she's happy. You're so sweet.
I hope she's ended up at a nice home that is ready to replace every mug she breaks.
She's the one that really got Mao into like terrorizing ornaments. I found her inside one of the Christmas trees. Like inside it.
No, hopefully she makes it to a home with all plastic dishware.
Oh, that's a good point.
All plastic dishware.
Oh, y'all definitely have something weird going on. I don't like that. Not bad at all. Inside what? Inside? She was inside a Christmas tree. Can't believe that guy said he emigrated from Puerto Rico. Hey, tap, 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 y'all. We're restart at... I'd like to restart without sub only, but we gotta hit 225k likes. And I don't know if we're gonna do it. Imagine when these little guys get... When these guys get big enough to like play with Mao. Like him like looking at himself in the mirror, basically.
Yeah, the Mr. Thomas sweatshirt is everything.
Pasta soup. Even if it's not real poop. So if you want a Mr. Thomas sweater, Mr. Thomas is in the chat. Please go hit up Mr. Thomas's store. I also have the crop. We did the both crop being liberal. Highly recommend the crop shirt. I would just size up if you want it to be like boxy, like I have it.
I got the crop top for my bestie, and I think she lives in it now.
It's so nice. It's a little sheer, but I'm okay with it. I just wear like a bralette, like a matching bralette under. Let me wash my hands.
All lined up so adorably.
I'm fighting the urge to lay down. It's about that time. I don't even know where Mao is. Mao is definitely like been. Let me go see him. I don't even know where he is. He's not been somewhere. Oof. Damn.
Damn, is it that people don't want to tap the 225 so they just keep leaving or something?
It's like, y'all, if I'm gonna show you chicks since we made it to 200, but if you stop tapping,
I really don't
I'm
know
gonna
where.
stop showing you
I don't know where
chicks.
Mao is.
He's off doing stuff. Orange cat getting into things. Have you checked your drawers? Hello, chickies. They really are. They're already double in size from when I first brought them home.
Now they egg chicken, like they're for eggs, or are they just
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so I don't know how to explain it. Are you trying to hatch new chicks?
Oh, no, these are not from my hens.
Okay.
All right, he was sleeping in my closet.
I told you. I have
Oh, there he is. Hi, Mal.
Mal is looking like, why are
He
you
looks
bothering me? Leave me alone,
like he
baby.
really did just wake up. So that's our black star. She's the one that very much tells the other three where to go and what to do. Then we have our stripey right behind her. Very cuddly.
Which one's Undertaker? Where's Undertaker?
And you can see like, oh, but look, they're getting like little wings, or like real feathers on the end of their fuzzy little wings now.
Undertaker's the one that was body slamming everybody.
Oh, okay, then that would have been this little lovely with the white tipped wings.
That's right. Little Undertaker.
Y'all better keep tapping or chicken can goes off.
Okay, so my question is, so they're pets, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like these are not. You have chickens for two reasons: either as meat birds or as egg laying, and mine are all egg laying, so that just means like pets.
Okay.
I keep you. I love you. I give you a xylophone to play with.
A little bushy tail.
Chicken butt. Exactly, JJ.
Well, hello there, ladies and Renquisha. Parker.
Mr. Thomas.
Hi, Mr. Thomas.
Hello. So I noticed that you're finally wearing, a very good sweatshirt, something that is, proper and doesn't show off too much.
But it's got a man on it.
Wait, I mean, it's me, so that's okay.
How does Nancy feel about another woman wearing you on their breasts?
It's fine as long as you pay for it, and it's different because I'm a man. Roar, 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 roar.
So are you saying you're a safe man, Mr. Thomas?
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, I am a safe man. That's not what I was talking about. I was meaning that it's different if it was a woman doing it.
So if it was a woman wearing a woman on her shirt, that would be bad?
Correct, yes, because that is, that is sinful.
Why is it sinful?
Because it would require mixed fabrics.
Why?
Because women's shirts are mixed fabric with women on them. Or something that makes more sense.
How do you know that?
Science. Biology.
So you're saying that making apparel with women on it has to be mixed fabric? It can't be all cotton?
No, I'm saying it can't be mixed fabric, and women are biologically mixed fabric.
Okay. Did you go to like the Heritage Foundation School of Biology?
Y'all just don't know science the way I know science, because when you listen, I'm not gonna fault you for not, knowing all of these things. You're just a woman, but I'm gonna explain it to you, okay? When a woman is born, she is born with fabrics, and the fabric, you ever heard somebody use the phrase, the fabric of my being?
No.
Oh wait, did they say fiber?
Yeah, it's not fabric, it's the fiber.
Okay, well, Whatever, never mind. I didn't know where I was going with that. Anyway.
3 and 3, Mr. Thomas 0.
Do y'all hear the screaming in the background?
Mm-hmm.
The bilingual cat is jumping on a trampoline with the neighbor kid.
Aw.
Aww. She's like, this is the best day ever.
She is having a blast. I mean, she was playing with Jones's kids earlier today and Amanda's kid. Like,
Oh shit.
they
Oh
were
my
playing all
god.
day together. But
Jesus
they had to
Christ,
go
Mal.
home. Oh,
That was terrifying.
what happened?
He just ran up on me, scared the shit out of me. It was unnecessary.
He like, you scared him and woke him up while he was sleeping on the couch. Turnabout is fair play.
Yup.
He likes to watch the grocery game. Oh, he has gone a little bigger. Let's see.
Thank you, Jinx. Yep, we're only 10K
I'm
off.
starting to think y'all don't want to restart.
Yeah, I think we might just end it.
I'm thinking maybe you
take a little
should
nap.
take a little nap and before later.
Ain't at last I see the light. It's like the fog is finally lifted. And at last I see a roll of the light. The sun, heaven.
Still big on him.
It's
Still
still
big.
big, but it's getting better.
Oh my god, he's magnificent.
He's watching the grocery men on the show. Is Trisha here? I hope so.
Keep tapping for His Majesty Mal.
He is our leader.
He is our leader.
We've only had him for... He's only been with the goons for 4 months? Like early October? The only orange leader I support.
I got a pocket full of sunshine. Something is all mine. Oh, whoa. Hey, something, better, something, no. Whoa. Take me away, a sweeter sky. Take me away, la 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 la.
Check Discord, Elena.
I will as soon as I put him down.
Okay, I just sent you a message.
Something about me doing this to him with the little chirping in the background. It was very zen.
It's very zen.
If he really came in right now, I was just like, what is going on? His eyes would be closing if he wasn't watching the grocery shopping going on the screen.
He really is interested in the grocery shopping, huh?
Yeah.
He look at you like, why you stop?
Chicken, I have a chicken in the pony.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. I can't get over how big he is either. He's pretty soon he's gonna be huge, and he's gonna be a little angry boy.
We're practicing our balancing so well. Good job, ladies. And the whole food. Nice.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I find interesting?
Mm-hmm.
I find it interesting that people will literally build an entire platform off of like going live at a certain time. And then when they see other people having success building a platform on the time slot that they decide to do, then all of a sudden they're going live during that time. And I'm not saying it's all the male creators, but it seems to be the pattern of male creators encroaching on female creator lives. Meanwhile, Eric and Ren asked me yesterday, because they were planning on going live earlier, if it was okay for them to go live like an hour earlier. And I said, you don't even have to ask me. Like, what?
No, we don't ask because the reality of the situation is that you have created this time slot. You know, everybody literally looks forward to your live like it's a TV, right? Like it's the daily soap opera.
He's so hooked on this show. He's so hooked on this. He's watching them shovel mushrooms into their bag.
Nah, he's not looking at it no more. I don't know what he's looking at now. Hey Mal, I see your little ears twitching.
That is true, Jinx. That is true. But unfortunately, the app doesn't reward that kind of stuff. But it's all good. Yeah, I wish men on this app would at some point be like, you know what? It's enough. It's enough. I don't have enough followers. I don't have money. I go live enough hours. Like,
but think about it.
I would love that.
If being enough was ever a thing, you wouldn't be in the situation that we're actually in this country.
True.
If enough was enough.
Yeah. No. For me, if I was pulling 9,000 people every single day in a live, I wouldn't be hosting lives on my own. I would be literally like tag teaming with smaller creators to help boost them. That's immediately where my brain would go. And two, I wouldn't be hosting lives for fucking 6 hours. I do like a little 1-2 hour check-in and then raid somebody. But that's just me.
How dare you give a fuck about somebody else?
Or I'd be guesting on other people's platforms to boost them up. That's what I would be doing. And I definitely wouldn't be only doing lives with the other circle jerks that are in your same demographic and level of influence and all of that. Wouldn't be doing that either. But whatever. What do I know? Actually, I don't want to say what do I know, because like,
you know,
I
a
understand
lot.
this as a marketer. I understand the strategy. As a human being and an alleged person on the left, as these people claim to be, it's bananas to me.
Well, I somebody said something that I find to be an indictment of the left, but it is accurate. Some people go so far left that they're right.
Yeah. Yeah. They swing all the way back around.
I need everyone to go check the live stream channel to see Irene putting a crown on Mal. Yeah. All right. We can do a restart and see what happens.
Erica, that sentence right there is everything. That sentence right there. I said that last night. Well, it was pretty much early this morning.
I will say though, I do take note of who's here. Which of the goons, which of the loves are here, even when it's tempting to go somewhere else. And I appreciate it. And just know that like every single one of you guys is making a difference in our lives, but also like in the algorithm. You know, every single person that chooses like to stay in like a woman's life or you know, a woman of color especially is live. I'm not saying I'm a woman of color, I mean like an Erica or Ren. Each person that stays, each person that engages is further pushing the algorithm. So I appreciate you guys. Let's restart. Nobody's squirrel. If everyone decides to squirrel, then you know I'm gonna take a nap. But okay, with what we were talking about, y'all. I'm not saying that people can't like change the time that they stream or whatever, but like the people I'm talking about specifically are people that don't have a real job. And I'm not saying this isn't a real job, you know what I mean? I mean a job that you have a different boss. These are people that work for themselves, they work from home, and they're purposely choosing time slots that like the rest of us are choosing because it works around our job. So like it's a choice. It's a choice. Um because I would love to be able to just shift my time, to like keep swerving away from these people. Because I don't want people to ever have to make a choice. But this is the only time slot I can do with my job and be able to do it with you guys every day. And it's a time slot that I have curated for months now. Nobody was in this time slot, and that's why we were doing it. And then all of a sudden, now everyone wants to do this time slot. Yes, Erica, it is intentional. I agree with you. For that person, yes. Thank you. I'm not swirling now. And also, I don't want to go later because Erica and Ren have slot. They have perfectly chosen their time slot, and they did it so it doesn't conflict with mine. Not that I ever asked them or expected them to. And it just flows really nicely. And also, my husband, he's usually gets home around this time, so it doesn't conflict with that. Like, just seems weird that literally just a few months ago nobody was ever live during this time. I would get like everyone's ready because nobody was live at this time, and now all the boys are taking the slot. It's kind of strange.
No, it's not. It's not strange at all.
Because I don't know if you guys remember, a lot of these male creators also used to guest on here. Y'all remember that? Did they come through anymore? No, because they're hosting their own live during my time slot. I know it sounds so annoying, and I feel so like bitchy being like, it's my time slot, because it's not. But like, I spent so many months curating this slot where like nobody was live because I didn't want to conflict with anyone, and I would be guesting on everyone's platforms. But it's just irritating. And what's funny is that some of these people that I'm talking about are people that I have like been like, hey, what, like, let's like slot everyone's times so that like there's no conflict, but people have somewhere to go all day long, and we can just, send the raids over. That was how my mind was thinking, instead of everyone just competing for the same slot, which is why I chose this slot. It didn't conflict with anyone else.
Look, first of all, I need everybody in the chat to understand it. She's not speaking about any one person in a particular fashion. It's more along just this whole stepping on each other to get ahead thing. So let's not be trying to add people's names in the comments and all of that. Let's not do that.
I mean, if the shoe fits, they can wear it.
I mean, if it's somebody and you think you know who it is, okay. If it applies to them, it applies to them. So, but we not gonna be posting names and comments because we not finna be messy. If we can
Not
avoid
on a Monday.
Yeah, we not gonna be messy.
Although Messy Monday sounds great.
That sounds more like less
kidding.
a live stream and more a podcast.
After dark. But yeah, like I said before, I appreciate you guys for coming back here. Start the week off hot. I know it's not exciting because we don't have ops, because they're hanging out with all the dudes. But we'll hang out, we'll have a little fun. I know you are, DG. By the way, I don't know if you guys didn't notice, we didn't put up a goal today. I'm trying to see if we can still hit our daily goal without me having it posted, because sometimes like that's all the ops want to talk about is the daily goal. So just know that the daily goal is still there. In theory, I'm just trying something different to see.
Facts, you have a lot of background noise. So before you come off mute, can you kind of quiet that down? Thanks.
exactly what you said, Teresa. It's the building your platform off of like saying that you uplift women, marginalize people, and blah 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 blah. We have a new gift. Well, of course. I promise I won't do the bows. Anywho, maybe I'm just being catty, y'all.
No, you're not.
Maybe it's not that deep.
It is.
But just know that like if I'm like vocalizing, it's because it's something that's been pestering and frustrating me for a while. It's not something that just like happened today.
You're not. You're not being unreasonable.
Hello, sorry, I was talking. So what makes you think MAGA people are undebatable?
Read that word again, darling.
MAGA people are undebatable. Oh, yeah, no, I'm trying to see where you're coming from. Okay, I'm an op because I disagree with the prompt. We'll go with that.
Sir, that doesn't say debatable.
Oh, we're undateable. Oh, I'm super sorry. Okay, my apology, bro. All right then. I still disagree with the prompt though, so I guess I'm still an op. Now I'm even more of an op, to be honest.
Are you a MAGA?
Yeah, I guess I support Trump. Yeah.
So why do you disagree then?
Because what makes him undateable? Like what
The fact
specifics?
that they're bigots, that they want to deport a fuck ton of people, that they don't believe in women's rights, trans rights. They don't believe in feeding kids in schools. I mean, I can go on and on. They want kids to starve.
Okay. So for one, Obama actually deported way more people than Trump. So that doesn't even make sense.
Trump just got started.
No, in his first term, Obama.
The mass deportation was his second term's platform, not his first term.
Okay, but in his first term and Obama's term that had 493,000. 493,000.
Your argument is that the other guy deported more people?
Yeah. So how are you gonna use that logic if your own Democratic president did that?
But are they all the other things? Because listen, I won't argue. I don't support the deportations that Obama did either, but I do recall that we got Obamacare, we got healthier school lunches. Like there was a lot of things that came along
Michelle
with
Obama
that.
took away chocolate milk, bro. She got beef. She got beef with me for real.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
What's funny to me is that you think RFK is going to allow chocolate milk?
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure Trump wouldn't take away chocolate milk.
When it comes from a dude with a brainworm that says like maybe we need healthier foods for kids, then all of a sudden it's okay.
Have you seen the school lunches?
If it comes from a black woman, then it's a problem.
Yeah, have you seen the school lunches? They look like shit. If no one's eating the school lunches, how like the health benefits doesn't even matter because everyone thinks it's fucking disgusting because it looks like shit and it tastes like shit and it smells like shit.
Well, I know that you're coming at this from a place of privilege, but for some people that's the only meal they get all day. So
why would you make it shit? Like, why would you do that to them, bro?
Who's we? Where do you think the funding comes from?
What are you expecting school lunch?
What?
What are you expecting school lunch to be?
Borderline edible, at least. Like at least.
That ain't what I asked you. I asked a very specific question. I would like a specific answer.
I don't know, something child friendly to say the least.
Like what?
I don't know, maybe chicken tenders and maybe
so you mean fried breaded chicken
vegetables
and vegetables?
No, yeah, I mean something child friendly, so they can actually eat it and not feel like shit after.
Facts. Kids get that.
Yeah, school lunches are shit.
But you just said what you just said would be a good lunch. I'm telling you, kids get that exact same lunch.
No, they don't. No, the fuck they don't. They get trash.
How many kids you got?
I have one, but I was just I was in high school for maybe 6 years ago, and I seen the school lunches. Those shits are ass, and it hasn't gotten better because my sister was also in high school 2 years ago. It was still shit.
So your solution is to just take the lunches away completely
Yeah, so just don't feed the kids, right?
at all.
I never said that. I
Because
said give them something good.
that's the Republican Party's, that's what they're supporting.
Michelle Obama took away good shit from the lunches.
You said
I was
chocolate.
literally in school for that.
What? What did she take away?
She took away a lot of quote unquote unhealthy food, but I seen what they made.
Who was president
Like
6
what?
years ago?
Like what though?
Biden, but Michelle Obama enforced that in the
Who was
Biden.
president 6 years ago?
I got out of high school 6 years ago, but the school lunches got affected through the Obama administration. When I was in middle school, sorry, high school because he had 2 terms.
Wait, you were in middle school when Michelle Obama's
I was born in
plan
2000.
went through. They took away, like what are they called, soda machines, and then replaced them with ice cream. Like what are they called, soda machines, and then replaced them with ice cream.
And if you're saying like, oh, that's the only thing they eat, then that's really sad for the people that only get to eat that shit.
Oh,
That's just food, but someone just said they only get
That's
one
your
meal. They only
school.
get one
That's what
meal a
she
day.
said.
My school,
She said
well,
that's
I
your
was in the
school.
public. Well, what school did you go to? Because shit, I didn't go to no private school.
I wasn't in a middle school or high school except as a teacher 6 years ago.
What state are you in?
California.
That's why he's angry.
Yeah, that's fair. Still, my point still stands though. The school lunches are shit. Ever since Michelle Obama like did that thing. But like, what makes them like undateable though? Regardless about the school lunches.
That wasn't the only reason I gave.
Or I don't even know how school lunches got even brought about. To be honest,
You got fixated on the chocolate milk thing.
mm-hmm.
I am still pretty beef about that. I'm gonna lie.
Your school decided not to give you chocolate milk, and this makes you debatable because you don't understand things.
How do I not understand things? Like, what do you mean by that?
You said that schools don't have chocolate milk. You never considered that maybe it's just your school didn't have chocolate milk.
Isn't LA district like one of the biggest districts in the world? I mean, in California. I mean, in America.
And?
What do you mean and? And it affects the most people. What do you mean?
What? That, sir, and that's another thing that makes you undateable because you can't do basic math.
That's stupid. That's dumb. That's stupid and dumb, bro.
Yeah,
What's your highest level of education? We'll go from there. What's your highest level of education?
Who?
Whoever said I don't know regular or basic math.
I didn't say it, but I agree with it.
I never said you did. I said who did.
I'm just saying.
Oh man, this is so funny. I just found an article from the Heritage Foundation from 2014 saying why Michelle Obama is wrong on school lunches. And it talks about how like Michelle Obama thinks she knows what your children should eat, blah, 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 blah. And it's like you could literally write this article about RFK and they're like literally balls deep with him. That's crazy. Tap the screen.
Because I can give a lot of reasons why I believe liberal women are undateable.
But we don't want to be dateable too. That's the point.
Well,
We're
it
also
doesn't
not libs.
matter. I'm just saying, like, you guys.
And I
Also not
love,
libs.
I also love the way you tried to ask me what my education was to try to use that as a gotcha, and it wasn't gonna work for you.
So what is it? Democrats do that a lot.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, we're the most educated," but then get brainwashed by the Biden administration. Like,
I never.
Biden
First of all,
administration was
saying
4
like the
years.
Inflation Act was a good act. Come on, man.
you're an idiot.
Well,
Y'all
I'm
literally
an idiot
voted for a
now.
person
Oh,
that has a
I'm an
brain
idiot
worm.
because I said something right. Okay.
You
Level
didn't
You
say
guys are
anything
literally
right.
standing behind someone that has a brain worm.
Huh?
You didn't even read the background. You said the wrong word like 5 times.
So, what's your level of education?
I graduated college, university.
Oh, that's interesting. That's
I
cool.
have an MBA and
Not that it
I'm almost
matters.
done with my second master's.
No, not you. I know you're smart. I can tell.
Oh.
Oh, how can you tell?
Because
I use fuck like a comma.
you didn't answer my question.
No,
I
no.
just said I went to college.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought Parker was talking. I can't tell. Y'all like have the same ideologies, like copy paste.
Hold up. You can't tell the difference between me and Ren?
Well, you guys are just like copy paste type shit. Like you guys probably say the same shit over.
But you thought it was Parker's talking, so you said, "Oh no, I know you're smart." Hi.
Because I have my grades posted on my TikTok, so I don't even need to say nothing.
Neither of us
you
have
say
our
you have
grades
your
posted, so why would you say that you think that you know we're smart?
Well,
I've forgotten more
someone
than
said
you know.
I didn't know basic math, so I'm already gonna assume like that's a level of dumbness that I'm gonna consider. Like if you can't even see my TikTok and understand that I have A's
Why
and
do you
even
guys
being in
always
most
do this? You
classes,
guys say something racist, and then when
It's
someone
not
brings it
racist.
up, you start dancing around and you say, wait, I didn't say that. I didn't actually say that. I meant this, that, and that, the other, and blah 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 blah. That's not what I meant. That's not what I said. Like literally,
Like
just
if you
stand
know,
on
if
it.
you think
I
I
would give you
don't know
guys so much more
basic
respect if
math,
you
but I
standed
got
on
an
it.
A in college level math, that's a dumb level of intelligence to me. Like if you can't deduct that based off my profile, then you're dumb.
That was
Simple
a
as
bunch of
that.
gibberish. All that
No,
was
you need to
gibberish.
Sorry, I
not
know
brag
liberal women
about
can't
college
understand
level
proper
math.
English.
Oh no. No.
So I know it's kind of hard for liberal
So
women
again,
to
why
like
is it
have a debate.
that
So
when I offered my education, you said cool, and then when Parker's offered her education, you said, oh, like I forget how he said it, but he says, oh, well, I don't need to know, or oh, well, that's fine. I already know you're smart. I know you're smart.
because she's a teacher, and anyone that teaches the youth has a level of intelligence to do it, and it has qualifications.
But you were questioning Ren's education. Stop.
I don't
What's the
even know who
difference
Ren
here?
is.
Chat, do you know what the difference is between
One called me
me,
dumb and
Parker's,
one
and
didn't.
Ren?
Whoever said I don't know basic math has a level of dumbness that I could see.
You need to stop saying dumbness.
Well, I don't want to say what I'm really going to say because TikTok guidelines. I just know dumbness is a good TikTok guideline word. Yeah, I know you guys try to do like these like baits to like try to get me to say the wrong thing, and you'd be like, see, look at that, and then it just don't work.
It's easier than you think.
I was like, our only rule is
Because you try to
don't
label me as a racist only because someone said that I'm dumb, so I countered and said they're dumb, and that's racist.
That's not what happened, friend.
That's not what happened.
So what made people think that I have no I don't have basic math skills?
Center yourself. That's not what this is about.
Let me tell
Am
you.
I just trying to prove that MAGA
You
people
said
are
that
reasonable,
because
or
LA County Schools is the biggest county of schools, that it's the only one that matters, as if there is
I never
not.
said that. See, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like the level of intelligence, like
Isn't that what he said? Isn't that
No,
what
I
he
said it's the
implied?
biggest in America. See,
Isn't
bro,
that what
okay,
he
like, I'm
implied?
done,
Why is
bro.
it that every time Ren speaks, you go to like, oh, the level of intelligence and blah 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 blah?
Because she's wrong again. Like that's two things she's wrong about.
It's because I'm black.
Oh, it's because you're black. Oh, you trying to get me with that?
Absolutely,
Okay.
it's because I'm
Here
black.
it goes. Here it goes. Here comes the fucking shit, bro. Here comes the tears, bro. Oh, brother.
Sir, I'm not, sir. Why would
You're the
I
one that's
cry
spiraling
over
right
you?
now because we just called you out on it. I tried to
Call
give you
me
the
out
opportunity
on
to fess
it?
out on your own, but you wouldn't. You were still dancing
Fess
around
out
it.
on
Like we like when the real racists like just stand on it and just say, you know what? I said it because she's black.
I don't know. I think you're kind of like projecting here. I think you're kind of being projecting.
Is that supposed to be how I sound? Because it's definitely not how I sound.
No, that's
My
how
voice,
like
my voice is deeper
every
than
liberal
yours.
sounds. Like I think you're projecting. You need to go to therapy.
You do. That is absolutely
For the
the case.
record,
I'm telling you, bro. Like it's an easy read, bro. Like
you were confused about why you're undateable.
Same thing
Look back
over
at
and
this
over
comment.
again.
You have a child?
Yeah, I do.
Children raising children.
That is that's concerning. How old is your child?
3.
And if your child was behaving the way you're behaving, how would you feel about it?
She is who she is. Who am I to tell her who she
You a
can't be?
bullshit lie.
Who am I? Who am I supposed to? Who am I to tell her who she can't be?
Who am I to teach my child to not be racist? That's crazy.
How am I
That's
racist?
not my job.
How am I racist?
That's not my job.
How am I racist?
Not it. Not it.
How am I racist?
We just explained it to you.
So what prejudices and discrimination did I give off?
You assumed that because
your
Ren was
vote or
black that
from
she
what
didn't
you
have an
said?
education.
I assumed that she was dumb because she thought I didn't know basic math, even though my math grades are on my TikTok. That's why I said she's dumb. It wasn't a
I have
prejudice,
never
it was a
looked. First
What's
of
the
deduction.
math
all,
grades on their TikTok? Like,
I've
are
never
you
looked at
5?
your
address that.
TikTok, and even after you leave here, I still will never look at your TikTok. That'll never happen. Second of all, I have forgotten more than you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have forgotten more than you know.
You know.
I don't disagree with that.
Oh, sweetie.
You didn't even hear
You
it
can't
right.
struggle
Like,
with English too.
Oh,
well, we know he
shit.
does because he said debatable more than
Yeah.
once.
A couple
I
times.
said I've forgotten more than
are you
know.
being ableist? What if I had dyslexia? Oh, you're gonna make fun of my disability now?
Do you have dyslexia?
No, I'm just saying if I
Okay,
did though,
so shut the
that would
fuck
be very hurtful to the community, wouldn't it?
up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't go off, like, if someone makes a mistake off a spelling error, I don't think you should necessarily make them feel stupid about it, you know? I think you should be very sympathetic
We
towards them.
asked you multiple times to read it.
Especially when you're inclusive, you know? You're very inclusive people.
Also, and I could be wrong on this, but I thought dyslexia was the mixing of letters, not adding a bunch of letters.
That would be correct.
Yeah.
Or numbers,
Yeah,
but yeah.
the champ saying y'all was never this nice to me. Shut up, the champ. We've been nice to you.
Well,
I think.
But I was always in the
nice-ish
chat when he came up.
It's adjacent.
I'm not nice.
But you still never gave a reason why MAGA people aren't dateable.
We gave you multiple. You just won't be quiet enough to actually understand.
Well, no, he's right. We didn't. He did. He gave us plenty of reason why MAGA's undateable.
Oh,
that's
fair. Yeah, but this is your prompt.
Saw
you should
Ren.
be the reason why they aren't.
Because you're a fucking idiot.
WDG in the chat, y'all, for sending the baby dragon. Yeah, I'm also still not over him posting his grades on TikTok. Like, what is that?
He repeated it so proudly. I can't. College math, y'all. Real proud of that one too. What?
These are the future leaders of America.
That kid was giving Trump supporters a bad name, I will say.
Actually, he's been the least offensive MAGA up here so far today.
Wow.
Least offense is a stretch.
I was gonna say, seems like an easy title to win, since looking for just a civil conversation here.
I will say though, when he confused me with Ren, I've never been so proud. Like, y'all couldn't see how much I was beaming, and I was like, oh, that is the nicest thing I think I've ever been told on any of these lives.
Oh.
I know. It was so sweet. I'm really glad it was recorded.
Oh, random thought. How long were you guys talking after I fell asleep? Because I have FOMO.
I don't know. I think not too long.
Yeah, not that long.
I did sleep really well. I slept so cozy.
Then I wiped the chat and I moved you into your own little space to sleep.
I woke up outside of I was in no VC, so someone took me out. I appreciate it.
I put you in the chilling VC.
I hate to wake up alone, you know.
I know.
Wait, how he post his high school grades in 2024 but said he was 24?
Because he's a lying piece of shit.
Yeah.
Math is
So
hard, and he's a liar.
so DJ whatever is teacup, and so Daniel.
By the way, DJ, you got to keep coming back to the app. If not, you get booted automatically.
I just
You
got
ready
back.
to
I've been in and out of this conversation.
you ready to argue the background? You think that MAGA
No,
people are undateable?
I'm just
what the
happy
hell?
that you guys finally changed your background. Did you come to your senses that America's not so
DJ,
shabby?
hold on. We'll get back to you in a second. Hi, Daniel, because I had
Well,
already started something.
Hey,
I mean, technically DJ was here first, but that's fine with me.
I've been
I
in
was
here
already,
a while.
I was
He was
already. Well,
teacupping.
DJ he's lower on the list of guests, which means he was let up first. But
Daniel, you can go if you want to, though.
Y'all choose. Choose who goes
no,
first.
go for it, Daniel, because DJ was already going a route that was going to irritate me, and he wasn't going to last long.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
giving him a chance to regroup and choose a different adventure.
Okay. Hi,
Choose a
Daniel.
different adventure.
Hello. I'm getting absolutely torched in the comments for whatever reason, but I'm not sure I've done anything too problematic.
You said you're tone policing?
I said you need to chill to somebody that was, and saying I was racist and stuff by literally just being up here. But
I really struggle to believe. You know what? I'm not even gonna touch it with a 10-foot pole. Because if you are racist, you will absolutely show that to be the case soon.
I'm absolutely not. I mean, I
Then you have nothing to worry about, huh?
awesome. Yeah, I agree.
All right. So MAGA people are undateable.
I disagree with that. Yeah.
Why? Why do you disagree?
I am a person with a good head on my shoulders. I have a good job. I have a good family, and I'm good to my family, and I'm good to people, no matter their race, religion, or orientation. So
why do you want to mass deport people?
it's not that I want to mass deport people. I think we as a country need to have stricter borders.
People.
Well, obviously, but at the same time, one evil is, there's an evil of letting, millions, tens of millions of people across the border illegally.
Why is that evil? Not illegally, but why is that evil?
I guess I'm concerned with the homeless population, the people that are strung out on opiates and,
Great, so what are you doing to help them?
I volunteer in my community.
A lot of those are veterans.
Kiara is in there. I'm going to drop down so Kiara can come up, okay?
Okay, love you.
Love you.
I love you, Ren.
A lot of our veterans, and so, I guess we need to start helping our own rather than spending a bunch of money on
why
people that are getting here.
Why is Doge choosing to cut veteran spending, VA spending?
There's a ton of funding being cut right now. It's mostly.
But do you think that saying what you just said about that we need to take care of our veterans, do you think any cutting of VA spending is appropriate?
It's hard to answer that so plainly.
You know the answer. You know the answer is no. You know the answer is that it's not funded enough, and that the people that fight for our country. And I'm not a fan of war. I'm not pro-war or anything like that. But I think the people that did fight for our country should have unlimited resources when it comes to their care when they return.
I think there's probably some unproductive spending in the veteran sense.
I mean, I'm curious how you think someone like Elon or his little team of 20-year-olds would be really the best people to determine what's best for our veterans.
That is literally the wildest thing that I've ever heard a Trumper say. Like the fact that you guys have now become anti-veteran is first the pro-Russia thing threw me for a loop.
How do you
but
jump?
I could understand it because they're
anti-veteran?
buddies. Because you believe that VA spending should be cut.
I said there was probably some.
We're not talking about
unproductive
administrative stuff. We're talking about actual spending for their health care.
I bet there is some unproductive spending. Yes.
There is not.
Tell us.
Compared to other stuff, there is not.
I would love to know what's unproductive spending for veterans. Please
I
tell.
mean, I don't have all the facts in front of me, you know.
Well, I mean, you should kind of know, right? Like,
Do
if you're
you?
gonna
I
defend,
mean,
well, no, I don't make that claim. I don't think that there's any unproductive spending. So if you make that claim, if you want to defend Elon so badly, why don't you inform yourself first what exactly was being cut?
I mean,
Personally,
there's
I'll say if there's veterans on the street, if there's veterans that don't have all the access to care, then that means there's not enough spending.
there too much spending probably being spent on, you know, hotels and meals and stuff of that nature. Like it's a
For
two-way,
who?
it's
Hotels
double-edged
and meals
sword.
for who?
We're letting in tens of millions of people crossing the border illegally.
You know that that's a different budget. That comes from a different budget.
See, that's what
It's allocated
confused
differently.
me. Like, those things don't touch each other at all. And even if that they did, we already see that we don't want to spend more money on houseless people. He wants to round them up and put them in camps. Like, we're not
That is
advocating
gross.
for much, just like not being cruel.
Yeah, that being cruel is putting words like that into my mouth when I've not been even close
I
to
didn't say
that.
you said that. I'm
I
saying
do
that's
want
what
to I
Trump
do
is
want to
doing.
address Jesus Martinez in the comments. Interesting name, I'm gonna say. Interesting name for someone that's supporting the deportation and then taking that money for the veterans. First off, that's not how they can't just like take one money. It has to be allocated by Congress. And also, I hate to tell y'all, but that money that they're cutting, it's not for us. It is not for us. It is for the billionaire tax cut. They already released the budget. Sorry that I had to be the one to break it to you. Like a teal-haired lib had to tell you. We're not seeing any of that money. That money's not going back to any of our programs. So you just got conned.
Again.
Get a therapist.
I guess I'm confused, Daniel. Like, you said that the mass deportation is a concern for you because of houselessness, and then we brought up veterans. You didn't bring that up, fair enough. But I don't know how any of this helps the middle class or helps you in particular. Daniel, like, you said that the mass deportation is a concern for you.
It's been 4 weeks.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, hold on. We're not asking whether or not they have been fulfilled. We're
You said
asking how
one
it's
minute.
going to be. Well, no, how something.
It's been 4 weeks.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, hold on. We're not asking this like swaying a magic wand and things are just like great all of a sudden, but we're trying to connect the dots. For example, you're saying that immigrants somehow cause houselessness. Like, can you like? Hey, while Daniel is looking it up, or
Yes.
that's her toy right now. Baby ASMR.
So he just dipped?
That was a scary question. Yeah, I mean it's very sensical to say that immigrants cause veterans to be houseless. I guess, yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah, I think MAGA people are undateable because they run from any kind of real conversation.
Do you guys know?
That was a scary question. Yeah, I mean it's very sensical to say that immigrants cause veterans to be houseless. I guess, yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah, I think MAGA people are undateable because they run from any kind of real conversation.
Love her.
Who's Caitlin Bennett?
I don't know. She's like a puke. I was just like binge watching a few of her videos.
Okay.
Oh,
The
Marina,
fat-
of course. Marina, you didn't have to send me a $5 Cash App to show the nails.
Yeah, your
It's a
nails
pink.
are on fleek.
Oh, don't do that. It is a pink with like a
What?
little chrome powder on top and then little 3D art. I
What
can
is
drop in the
I think
Discord the artist that I got the idea from, 'cause she does a lot of cool designs like this. Because there were some that I really wanted to do, but they're like darker colors, and I was trying to be more spring. Where'd the other guy go? You guys scared him off?
I asked him how houselessness is caused by undocumented immigrants, and
yeah, that's scary.
Well, it's because the undocumented immigrants are stealing their houses.
Oh yeah, I know. Yes, actually, that's a fair conclusion because
And they're stealing their jobs. So like,
Well, you don't agree
don't
that
have
they're putting a
jobs.
strain on the system?
I thought they were stealing black jobs.
Oh, I thought so. They're doing essentially the Israeli thing where they just go in
occupying
and occupying.
Are we being occupied?
Guess so.
I'm still curious what Caitlin Bennett has to do with anything.
No, because your background says MAGA people are undateable.
Yeah, and she shit her pants at a college, so how does this help your argument?
Yeah.
So if you look at her videos and just see all of the libs in that video, you tell me who's undateable.
Are they a bunch of men?
No, they're a bunch of, like, not to be rude, but just overweight, rainbow hair, they, them, angry libs.
Sounds super hot. I love that.
Honestly,
Fat, colorful hair, they, them. I don't
Oh
think
my
that-
god, are you
What
scared
I
of
find
photos?
interesting is that all the stuff that you're talking about are physical attributes.
Yeah, they're not dateable.
Uh-huh.
Don't you
Is that
look
what
at-
makes is that what makes someone dateable?
Well, of course.
Or is
Don't
that
you
what
look
makes
at the-
someone fuckable?
Of course.
No, when I don't know about you, but you look at it, you judge a book by its cover when you first meet them, and then you get to know them.
You better
So the
hope
first thing
that
you're
no
gonna
one
look at.
do that because y'all will be really fucked.
Well, you know what? Since we're
Conservative
sitting
men are
in
the
the
hottest
glass
men.
house, hold on. That's okay, DJ. That's fine. That's fine. Since we're sitting in a glass house currently, how can I find you right now? Like, is there a way for me to see a picture of you? Can you change your profile picture? Can you link your Instagram or something? I just want to know what we're dealing with since we're talking about other people's physical attributes, because I'm of the opinion that if you're not a 10 out of 10, you better not. So I'm just trying to figure that one out, please.
Well, I'm 6'1".
No, I don't care about that. I want to see your face. Okay, I don't care about your height.
I've seen
I've
seen uggos that are tall.
And I'm 32 with a nice
I
head.
I want to see your face, friend. So please, I don't need you to describe.
I-
Like this is
to be
not
honest, I would
this is not a
probably-
way for me to figure out how you look when you describe yourself. I want to see your face right now.
Yeah, see, I actually would if your if your audience weren't trying to dox me and we're not the most.
No, we're not doxing you. That's seeing your face. Hold on. Do you see my face right now in
That's
my
not
profile
that's not
picture?
what doxing is, by the way.
Well, they can potentially dox you.
Seeing my face is not doxing myself. It's
See,
But hold on, would you put yourself?
I don't even know.
into,
I don't even need to know what you look
Validatable.
like. Truly, I don't need to even know what you look like to know that you're undateable. Because you could be a 10 out of 10, but you're still a transphobic piece of shit. So
What did I say that
that
was?
makes you undateable.
Parker is not only dateable but
Wait, what did I say
marryable.
that was
You can take
transphobic?
mumble.
We've had the conversation multiple times.
I've never said anything transphobic.
Yes, you have.
Well,
Like you don't believe in
Well,
gender affirming
maybe-
care. You don't believe in trans women using the bathroom that's appropriate to them. Like all that.
no, I don't.
We've talked about the sports thing that you guys love to mention.
Wait, would you? So I
Even
know
though
we talked about, like,
I hate to stereotype, but as a gay man, I highly doubt that you're very, very into women's basketball. That's like your top thing.
but wait, aren't sex and gender different? That's what you guys taught me. So if sex and
I
gender,
said gay man.
But wait, so
What
if
part of
sex
that
and
was
gen-
sex?
But wait, if sex and gender, sexuality and gender are different, what do I have to do with the trans community? Like, I don't know why you're trying to make me.
Huh?
Like,
You don't.
why are you trying to
Did that
loop
really
me?
just go over his head?
Oh wait, why are you trying to loop me
Yeah,
in with
I'm
that?
not. I'm not sure. Like, hold on. You're a gay man.
Yeah, but I don't see why that has to
Why?
do with anything.
Why were you talking
It wasn't the
about?
gay man associated with transphobia. I'll explain it to you. It was the gay man being into women's sports.
Exactly, but
Yeah,
also
I've
why
never
was
said
he
anything
talking
about
about? Hold
women's
on. Why
sports.
were you talking about women then the entire time? Of course you weren't gonna date them if they're women.
Well, I didn't know that this was. I thought this was just a universal
Well, it's
discussion
just
of
odd
MAGA
to
people.
me. It's just odd to me that you as a gay man make remarks about women that you wouldn't date anyways because it's not aligning with your sexuality.
Oh wait,
That's weird as fuck.
I've seen you guys on this panel put up pictures of MAGA men who have joined this
I'm
live
pansexual. Yeah,
and
exactly. So yeah.
make
Hold
fun
on.
of their
So
opinion.
hold on. Me as a pansexual person, I would date anyone in that regards. Gender or sex is not a barrier to me. So if I make judgment, it is according to my sexuality. If I say you are unfuckable as a man, it's because I'm both equally attracted to men, women, non-binary people.
I
But
love
if you
the
make
series of images that Kristen is just rotating
yeah,
through the
if
chat.
you make
She's
remarks
just
as a gay
unalive, I
man
guess. Oh my god.
on
I
liberal
can.
women, it doesn't make any sense to me
How
because
does
you
it not
wouldn't
make
date them
sense?
regardless. Because you wouldn't date them regardless.
Yeah,
You're
but
a
I
gay
can.
man.
Yeah, but you can call out beauty, or you can call out somebody's looks. Like I think Kristen is beautiful. I think Parker's is beautiful. I think Alina's
Yeah, but
beautiful.
it's just weird
But
to
see
me that you
that
make
proves that you're a misogynist.
How
you
is that
make you making statements on somebody's being dateable or not when you don't align with them. You wouldn't date them regardless
So wait,
because it
hold on
doesn't
a
align with
second.
your sexuality. It's fucking weird.
Have you ever been on a dating app like Tinder? What's the first thing you see?
Huh?
Like,
I don't know.
you see their picture,
Yeah,
right?
I'm setting it to my
But
sexual
remember
preferences.
I'm not
I
talking
said
about.
there's a difference between dateable and fuckable.
Yes.
Remember
So
that part? Mm-hmm.
okay. So, but when you first look at someone, are you going to swipe left or right depending on their
On
personality?
first look, it's not going to tell you if someone's dateable. First look is not going to tell you if someone's
That's not what I
dateable.
Okay,
swipe
but you're
on.
going to
Yeah,
go on a
even
date
on
with them.
Tinder, I would never fuck a Republican. What do you
I
mean?
heard
Well,
Like,
his
it
that's
doesn't
voice
change.
and his messaging before I ever saw his photo.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
you know what?
yeah,
Same. Not with
I
pics,
also
but with the voices.
I would also I think that is like absolutely to me if somebody is even attractive to some extent, but if they are um Republican conservative, that's a non-negotiable.
Exactly,
That's
Hector. Like you
wild to
look at
me.
their bio. That's the point of the bio.
No, but when you're on Tinder, for example, you swipe left or
Nope.
right. You
I
have
pay
2
attention to
seconds.
what they write.
Yeah, but there's nothing. I mean, yeah, you can click and look into their profile, but typically it's just a swipe left or right.
Yeah, but after that, you're going to text them and then see if there's like some massive things that would, disqualify them.
Okay, but what's the?
As somebody who
Oh,
is married
wait.
to somebody who I met on Tinder, like I've went through a lot of like bullshit before I ended up like meeting somebody.
Well, that's like, listen, I don't know why you guys are trying to like be so like stand on your moral high ground with this. Yeah, when you look at someone, whether it's a man or a woman, you judge them first off, and then you decide if you want to go on a date with them.
Yeah, but I think you can see from this picture here,
I judge
my
every time.
happiness comes from the lack of bigotry that I have. So, like,
You have
I
great
feel like
hair.
that energy comes through.
It does. It really does, Kristen. That is. Yep. Oof.
The kitten eyes are all the way
Kristen, I
open.
really like you because you tried to set me up with frenemies. It didn't work.
Hey, I'm always gonna be kind until you give me a reason not to be.
No, I have no issues with anybody on this panel except for, yeah, not this panel specifically, but occasionally you guys have like these just really annoying women.
Mm-hmm.
Like keep
Yeah,
to this panel and keep Ren on here because I really like Ren, and I like and sorry, what's her Erica? I really like her too. But like some of the other ones, like Comrade, she's so fucking annoying. Like
yeah,
she's
the
undateable.
cons.
She is so undateable.
Oh, she's in a long-term relationship.
Well, that's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
See, I feel
DJ,
like
I gotta
Conrad's
ask.
super marryable.
Have you, as a gay conservative man, have you had like a lot of luck dating?
I actually,
Who like?
I've been single for the last year. I was in a 5-year relationship before that. So, and I
Date
hadn't,
other conservatives?
yeah. Well, actually, to be honest, the last guy, like, yeah, the last, for 5 years, his parents were, very liberal. So that was kind of tricky to navigate, but we didn't really let politics get into our relationship. Like we don't live our lives based off of like that. We just kind of
Well,
lived
you
our
do
life.
because it didn't work out.
Yeah.
There was no future there.
Well, it's
Because
not
there's no
because
future with someone that has different values than you.
well, it was
Yes,
the
kind
par- it
of.
was no, it was the parents. Me and him, we were fine. Like,
Kind of
Because
iconic.
there's no future when you don't get along with someone's parents because you have different values than them.
I
Yep.
kind of. Well,
Yep.
you're not marrying into. Obviously, you're marrying into
Yes,
the
you are.
family. I wouldn't
If
just because I'm not.
if someone's close to their parents, you very much need their approval.
Sure, but what if that person is the one, and you love them so much? And
They're not
just
the one if they don't get along with your family. If you're that close to your family, that's how it is.
no.
Not
It's not
everyone's
that I
like
didn't.
that, but
No. It's not that I didn't get along with them. They just had.
they didn't get along with you.
No, they just had a very different view. Like if we were to bring up politics, it would be like a joke type of thing. Like, oh, there's
Yeah,
this.
because to
want
them,
to have
it's
rights?
for them, it's probably crazy that you would want to deport a bunch of people.
Yeah,
and that you would vote against their son's best interest.
Correct.
Well,
I
his
think
and
it's
yours.
His son is my.
it's kind of insane to me to say that I don't let politics affect my life because that's all it is. Like people, especially the Republican Party, having political power now. You know what's going on with the Supreme Court, right? Like what's currently being discussed, which case?
Are you talking about them overturning Obergefell and Ohio bringing something or? I
So
don't know a lot
does
about
that
it.
maybe impact you? And then you're like, oh, maybe you're living a blue state, fine. But what about all the other gay people that don't? Like,
Well, I kind of have a bit of a. I feel like I've hit the jackpot because I'm a dual citizen. I'm actually living in Toronto right now, but I'm going back to Arizona.
oh my
Scottsdale.
fucking god,
I'm going back to Scottsdale in April, May, and I'm actually so excited to come because I haven't been back to the U.S. since the election. So I'm actually super excited to see
great.
this all.
But I mean, I don't know how that answers my question. Like to me, saying that you don't let politics affect your life, but it literally that's all it does. Like policies affect your life. So you don't have that. You either have that luxury that you're so fucking privileged, like I don't know, are you fucking packed? Do you have millions of dollars in your bank account? But you do have the Canadian citizenship, so that's obviously privilege.
I do.
Nothing's gonna happen to you there. They're gonna acknowledge your marriage over there. But what about if you wouldn't have that privilege?
Well, to be honest, I don't think that they're gonna touch it. I also don't think that the government should be involved in marriage at all. Like I'm fine with the civil union. I think a lot of people get married for the what's it called? The legality of it. Like if
You
something
keep saying I. You may be fine with a civil union, but there are people that didn't just want a civil union. So it's not seen the same under the eyes of the law.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people get married for the legalities of it, like
and a lot of people don't.
Money or things like that.
And a lot of people don't.
Yeah. And that's fine.
So why are we crafting laws about what you're comfortable with instead of just letting people do what the fuck they want?
Well, I mean, listen,
all we've been talking about is your comfort, what you're comfortable with, what you like. I have no idea why his parents didn't like you.
No idea. I think you're mishearing what I said.
I don't think I am.
All I said was that they were just obviously not Donald Trump supporters. Didn't mean that they didn't like me. Their son,
they tolerated you. Let's be real. They tolerated you.
I know you're trying to gaslight me and get under my skin.
I'm not. I'm telling you, they tolerated you.
Yeah, I was like, because you made their son happy until you didn't.
I promise you, okay, as somebody who is a parent, if my daughter would bring somebody home that doesn't have their best interest in mind politically, I would have an issue with that personally.
But he was on the same page as me.
And you can't be on the same page as you and be anti-Trump.
But no, but he was not anti-Trump. It was his parents
Yeah,
that were
but his
anti-Trump.
parents.
But you
Okay,
but you
so
said that you dated someone that had like that relationship that they had different values than you.
No,
Like
no,
that
no.
they weren't also a Trumper.
No, I didn't say that. I said his parents had different values, and you said, well, if you don't get along with their parents, then they're not the one. Like, I don't agree with that at all. It just didn't work out, and a
Okay.
lot of it had to do with
After 5 years, it just didn't work out. That's
yeah,
crazy.
and I can tell you why. I don't even know why I have to get into it, but he.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I just got a dog on somebody really quick. Leftist women are undateable. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
See, but you don't think he's good looking? I mean, he's not my type, but that could be something.
Bro. What?
Is that a bowler?
He's not, but look, you guys are making fun of his appearance. But if I call someone fat,
Yes, because that's what I'm talking about. If you're throwing stones in a glass house, you better be prepared for me to shit on you. You can't be a bigot and ugly at the same time.
Well,
There's
it's all
one
personal
lane you gotta
preference.
pick. Hello. I picked the lane of being ugly to be as radical left as I can be, as socially left. Because I just know bigotry wouldn't fly with me. I just can't be both ugly and a bigot. I can't do it.
Well, I think conservative men are hot.
Well,
I think Democrat men are.
He loves that bigotry. It is his kink.
Yeah, you definitely have an oppression thing.
Why
I
that
mean,
saying
not
conservative men are
here to
hot?
kink shame.
Like, tell me, would you rather have a guy who is from the country, he's like jacked, or would you have like a skinny beta man?
Receding hairline.
No.
Have you seen conservative men? They don't wash their fucking legs. No.
I'm jacked.
Also,
well, I go
fun
for
fact, you would be surprised how many blue collar workers, rednecks, are very much yeehaw fuck the law. Like, they are not pro conservative shenanigans that
Well,
you
I
think
go
they
for
are.
gay conservative, and gay conservatives are typically metrosexual, so they take care of themselves.
But they wouldn't be that manly country person that you're talking about.
That's not true at all. I would say that I'm.
Do you know what metrosexual means, bud?
Yeah,
I'm very confused because I'm thinking like Milo, Yiannopoulos, or whatever.
Milo. You mean Milo Ventimiglia, I think is his name?
No. Don't bring Jess into this.
I don't know who you're talking about then.
Let's hear about
Hire me for the $5 cash. I'm not gonna read it out.
Am I getting kicked? I always like getting kicked because I know it goes to the cat.
Oh no, not no. Unless it's to Alina, it's not paid to kick.
And I told you, Alina, that's why initially I started watching you all these months ago for the cats.
For the kittens.
Yes, Gilmore goes forever, rutabaga. Well, you know the cats don't like transphobes.
I'm also not gonna unpack internalized homophobia and all that shit amongst gay men that are conservative. I'm not touching that shit. That's something that y'all can call that out. I feel like fellow gay men maybe wanna call that shit out, and I'm not doing it.
Nor do you have to, because then you're inserting your white,
because
liberal woman.
I can only tell you, I can only hold your hand really quick and say, you're voting against your own interests. Those people fucking hate you. They don't care about your rights. Hold on. They don't care about your rights. They think you're disgusting. They don't even want you to portray physical affection outside. They don't believe that they think that your love is inappropriate for children. That's what they think of you. And I mean, I don't even know how to begin to say that that's incredibly cruel and demeaning.
Mm-hmm. But the things that you just mentioned are the things that he thinks about trans people.
But I don't know how you're getting to that conclusion, though.
Because the same stuff that they said about gay people, about them not being able to use the same bathrooms and be around kids and stuff, is what they're saying about trans people now, and what you have parroted about trans people.
Sex and gender,
and they're also still saying it about gay people too. Yeah. In addition to that, but it's even worse to trans people. For sure.
I would need to see the proof on that.
Proof on what?
That all these conservatives are hating gay people, and I should be fearful to live in America.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Little slick back.
I don't know, you're making it like that.
Okay,
I should
yeah, no
wait
problem.
to
No
come back to
problem.
the U.S.
No problem. I got you. I got you. So do you want just Trump to say it or who?
But do you know that? So you know
No,
Scott
no, I'm
Gessler?
asking a question. No, hey, we were just providing evidence. I'm asking you, are you okay with Trump, or do you just want like any conservative talking figure? Like I got you. Which one?
Wait, I don't understand your question.
Well,
Someone
you
just
said you need
someone
to
just subbed
hear.
and it didn't show me the full name, but thank you so much for subscribing. Subscriptions are back, y'all. We gotta
Yes.
crawl our way
Subs-
out of the ditch that TikTok put us in.
Subscriptions are back, so now you can double click your site if you have an iPhone, and if you are, uh, I guess Android impaired, then I don't know. You gotta figure that out.
Yeah, see, Kristen,
I don't
those
know how
guys,
to.
Kristen,
I
those
don't know
guys
how to
are
help you. I don't know how to help
But
you if you have an Android. I can't.
like
Wow.
the guy with the black jacket. I think he's hotter than the other one, but
both of them leftists. Boom.
yeah,
Also,
yeah, that's fine.
if you can't afford a
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that was
subscription,
fine.
thank you, Anna Michelle. If you can't afford a subscription, just mention it in the chat, and sometimes a fairy god goon will gift you a sub, but
Well,
don't
yeah.
don't
Hold on.
demand it because that's rude.
I'm sure that you can subscribe with an Android. I just don't know how because I wouldn't. I wouldn't know.
Same process.
Wouldn't your husband know though?
So, don't call me out like that. I'm still trying to cope with that shit. Okay. Well, so DJ, I was asking you because you said you would have to see that kind of hate for gay people coming from the right. Do you want just Donald Trump himself like saying something, or do you want like any conservative talking figure? Like what's like the standard of evidence that you're trying to look for?
I don't know. I feel like if
Thank you,
you're
Anna
making
Michelle,
it
for
seem
sending a
like
sub. Goons, if you do have the ability to gift a sub, there are people in the chat that are saying that they can't afford a sub. So consider sending out a gifted sub. It helps me, it helps them. It's a win-win.
because yeah, you're making it feel like if as soon as I step foot back in America, like I'm gonna be a target. And
DJ,
like,
why don't you gift 5 subs right now? We want to support the cats.
well, I have a Canadian bank account right now, so if you have e-transfer,
No, you can just you can gift a sub through the app.
I think you sent me a sub before actually.
Oh,
For
I
like a
did send
few,
it to you. Someone sent it to you.
like a trial or some shit.
You can Canadians subscribe to me too.
So what were you gonna
It says resubscribe when I click subscribe. So how
I
do I
just
do it?
love identifying that DJG and I have the same type. It is Thickless.
Oh, is that Nicholas? I will say he does.
Oh,
He does.
I didn't realize. Oh my god, I didn't realize that I didn't see the picture you had put up. I was like, oh, whatever. Thank you,
We're all
Anna.
just Thickless.
I will say this: Nicholas is hot. However, I have listened to a few of his like debates, and sometimes he'll call other men like cupcake or
Where's
sweetheart.
Nicholas? Oh, of course he's not in here. The one time he's not in here.
So like that's kind of not hot, but
All right, so
Why do you think that's not hot?
because I would never call another man sweetheart or cupcake or any of that if I'm in a debate with them.
But
Yeah,
do you
someone gets sick right
understand?
now.
Do you
The fact that
understand that?
Hector's not subscribed to me, diabolical.
Like, you know, that's because men call us that all the time, right?
Weedy, yeah.
Hector
I
made
would
sure
never
I
call a
was
woman
in
cupcake.
his Discord.
I
That's how
believe that you
seriously he
wouldn't.
takes
But most
his
conservative men,
subscriptions.
conservative straight cis men, do it all the time.
You keep
Like
getting
I would
kicked.
call.
Listen, that's between you and Trisha.
That's why I keep calling also people Pookie because I am a strong believer of punching.
It's for the cats.
Well, I would call you guys babe. Like I think we've talked about this before. Like a lot of gay men call people babe. It's not like a misogynistic thing. It's just it kind of goes off the
Yeah,
top.
I understand. I feel like there's a difference, but we're not talking about those people.
Look at
Like
that
if
belly. Is it milk? Is it worms? We don't know. We don't
it's
know
soup.
yet.
It's soup.
It's a worm soup. I know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not glamorous, y'all. Fostering is not glamorous. Hence the gloves. If you want to send boxes of gloves, they're linked in the bio.
But yeah, the DJ, you said that I'm acting as
That's why I
if
don't get
you
kisses
are
yet. No kisses.
immediately hate crimed if you go into the United States. Well, I mean, you're more likely to. There has been, I think it's, I know it was over 2,000. I forgot the exact number, but over 2,000 hate crimes that were connected to sexual orientation.
But I
So
lived in
being
Arizona.
being gay puts you at an increased risk of being hate crimed against stuff. Like just
But
like
I lived.
being a woman, it
Thank you
gives you
so much,
also more
TK. Can we get a
of a
I'm
higher.
sorry, Kiara, WTK in the chat for sending gloves. I think they said wipes and one other thing from the list. You are always keeping us stocked.
WTK.
And
But I
W
lived in
Kiara for letting
One
me
Arizona
quick,
interrupt
during
her
the.
7,000 times and still loving me.
can we have a quick
W
moment of
chair.
appreciation for Parker's looking like every like babe protagonist in sci-fi right now? Like every time she looks up, it's like into the abyss. It's beautiful.
Ooh,
Yeah,
W Phil
Parker.
for sending subs out.
Into
Phil has
Spyro.
sent out, I don't know how many subs, but more subs than I can keep track of. Thank you,
Parker's when I'm
Oh,
talking
W
about the
Phil.
colorful hair, I'm not talking about you because you actually have like really nice colorful hair. I'm talking about like the rainbow, just like you guys know exactly who I'm talking about. Those they them slob rainbow colorful had 12 abortions, like those types of girls.
How do you know how
I
many
know
Okay,
you guys.
abortions
so
somebody has by the color of their
I know you
hair?
guys know what I'm talking about.
Like
And those are
to
the
be
teal?
people
Like
that.
clear,
teal
Wait,
color?
wait, Alina,
my
you
hair
have.
has been every color except black. That's just because one of my brothers dyed their hair black, and it because we're blonde, it like fucked up his hair for quite some time.
But
So
Alina,
that's
you
the
have
only reason why
beautiful
I
hair.
haven't done that. But every shade of the rainbow is what I have been. Every shade of the rainbow is what Alina has a right to be. And it doesn't make us, it doesn't affect like our personalities or anything. It's a source of expression, self-confidence, and exploration. And if those things are a turnoff for you, that's a you issue.
I
No, but
just want to
here's the way
know,
I.
wait, DJG, how much of this is like you kind of getting this this amalgam person off of like right-wing conservative YouTube Daily Wire kind of shit?
No, because here I'm trying to put this into perspective. So the
Should we all be
redneck
blonde with the wrong orange
redneck
foundation?
one tooth hillbillies from Mississippi, those are the basket of deplorables on the conservative side. And the fat, they, them, rainbow hair are the basket of deplorables on the leftist side. It doesn't mean that there's
No,
like a
they're
lot of
not. They're not. But you don't
they
understand.
are.
Wait, what you don't understand is being a deplorable human being, right? Like being a fucking racist and a bigot
An
is
ideology, I know.
an active choice that harms people. Whereas having blue hair, going by they them and expressing your gender identity and going against like the status beauty is a choice of rebellion against like the patriarchy. And oftentimes like being
Certain expressions of identity, like not being according to whatever is considered beautiful by the right. That is a choice, and that doesn't
harm anyone. So
also.
comparing those two is crazy to me.
Real quick, Thickless is here. I forgot. I know his purpose was hotness, and I forgot beyond that. Also, Terrence Doxy has questions as a fellow gay.
I want to be really clear because DJ keeps being like fat phobic and saying fat as if it's a bad thing. To be clear, y'all, that one child who was coming at me, he's correct. I am overweight. I am fat. Thick thighs and witchy vibes, baby!
But it
And it
looks good on
doesn't
you.
slow anybody down from sexually harassing me, from dating me. It doesn't fuck with my self-confidence. It doesn't even mess with my health as much as everybody likes to pretend that it does. So, you keep saying fat like it's a bad thing when really it's just a body type.
No, I think you're beautiful. But a lot of people called Trump fat and overweight when he claimed to be like 200 pounds, but he was really like 280, and everyone was saying, "Oh, you're fat. You're this. You're
That's
technically
that's
obese."
not why people body shame him.
Well, yeah,
People
it's
body
because
shame him
yeah,
because
I
he's a
can
piece of
agree.
shit.
He is fat. He's not a skinny man. He's.
No, if Trump were not a piece of shit, if he
Tell me about the rainbow hair.
Ooh, you look good there, actually.
goddamn. I
That
mean,
was
I'm
back when I
so
was
mad
super
you're
cute, but
straight.
rainbow hair.
Colorful hair.
Okay, you listen. You guys know who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about you guys. Just you know who I'm talking about. That's
Because I mean, I'm also very much considered obese, and people call me fat all the time. Like
to just give birth. That's different.
To be
that's
fair, I
not
wish
just
I still looked like this. I do not, but there was a time where
it's not just when I gave
You're so
birth.
fucking hot
Before
in every
that,
iteration. It's not fair, Lena. I'm just saying it.
I was also overweight before that. Okay. I was. And that's okay. People have called me fat before I got pregnant. They called me fat during my pregnancy. They're calling me fat now. We have
engaging.
essentially all the things that you have said about like what is undateable and unattractive is represented in some shape or form on this panel. But you're like, oh no, not you.
Well, I
Like
think
which
it's
one is it
because
then?
I'm in the gym 6 days a week. I have a personal trainer. I do boxing.
Okay, good for you. I don't care. That's not what makes you dateable or undateable. Like that's not the point.
Well, it does though. If I didn't take care of myself, I don't think I would be as dateable.
No, that would mean you're less fuckable, but not dateable.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, my man's hot as shit. Okay, I'm very lucky. He's very, very sexy.
Except the
But
Android thing.
it's except for the Android thing. It's kind of a red flag. But I'm looking beyond that. Okay, but he's only
Thank you, Lex, for
dateable
subscribing.
because of his political alignments to me. I could never be with a man that votes against my rights and has a disdain for human rights or for humans in general. That can never fly. There's no way that I would ever have a racist next to me and feel good about it.
yeah, but
That's
you
just not
think
okay.
that just because they voted conservative that they're like these terrible things, and that's not really a good way to live.
How do you feel about people that voted for Schindler? Are they all bad or no?
Thank you for your opinion.
That means that you're relating Trump to Hitler, which
I'm not. I'm making a different point right now, but I am. I stand by that. But that's besides the point right now. That's not the point I was trying to make.
So
The
you're
point
asking
is, the point is that if you vote for somebody, you have to acknowledge that you're standing behind them and the policies that are implementing. So even if you have to vote for the lesser of two evils, you have to be okay with the implications that come with it. For example, we were all like, I can't vote because I'm an immigrant, but I was huge and big on voting for Kamala Harris because I believe in harm reduction. So I had to stand behind a lot of the terrible things that her policies are representing and that I don't align with politically. But I could still gladly say that at the end, it would have caused less harm as if that we're experiencing right now. But I can't just take the good, right? I can't just say, well, I like this and that, but I'm not going to acknowledge like her terrible Israel Palestine stance. Yes, I can't do that. So you need to also stand 10 toes down on whatever Trump is representing. And if he is representing mass deportation, disdain for human rights, anti-abortion, being socially conservative to the point that LGBTQ is being propagandized to this like terrible, to those terrible human beings that cause a lot of harm. I cannot stand for that. I really can't.
I mean, also like the policies that they're trying to put in place that would be restricting the healthcare of transgender people. We're talking about a G-side on our soil. That's going to happen.
that is not true at all. What do you mean?
It is true.
It's for.
What do you think
so
happens
elaborate
when
for
you take away someone's hormone therapy that they depend on physically and mentally?
You're saying for all people who identify as trans, they're taking away
For people that are
medication.
the people that are undergoing those treatments.
Are these minors or are these?
I'm talking. They're
Why does it
taking it
matter
away
if they're
for all
minors?
people.
Well, of course it matters if they're minors.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything about minors.
Well, he did.
Who, like
I did.
Parents?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
I'm
darling. How are you?
Hi. You take it away, friend.
I'm not going to be here long because he is messing with my mental health.
Hey, I was fine up here with these beautiful ladies. So
Why
I
are we?
would prefer-
Why are we all just like
I would prefer Thickless up
pretty
here.
things to look at? But
I didn't mean.
As a gay man, I can tell you that
there is no amount of working out in the gym that you can do to make your absolute detestable personality
Well, this is a lifestyle.
let me finish. Emotional regulation.
This is a lifestyle.
Somewhat tolerable. Like I don't know that you like realize how gross you sound. Like you sound incredibly gross. And I
Okay.
feel like there's some kind of internalized thing from somewhere. It just really
So what
makes
did I
my
say
ass
that came
itch.
across self-hating?
Everything.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything.
He
Like
feels protected by his whiteness. That's what it is.
yeah, that you
What?
give you
Wait,
literally give peak
I got
like
color
peak
codes and shit.
mediocre
You
white
guys
men,
are
straight white
insane.
men. You don't give gay at all. I would encourage you to probably go to a conversion.
Wait, I don't give gay at all. What does that mean, bro? I don't give gay.
You're misogynistic, incredibly.
How am I misogynistic when I'm calling these? First off, you're a gay man, right?
Very much so.
So did you not grow up with very strong women in your life?
I did.
Yeah,
and
so I'm going to respect these
and
women.
because of that, I know how to treat women.
And as do I, buddy.
Nicholas, what are you doing over there?
Why does your voice sound so familiar?
Because you probably talked to him before, because he remembers you.
You know, I remember his voice from
don't.
somewhere. I can't
Hey,
remember
Vicky,
where, but I know your voice from somewhere.
Vicky. He was the one that we tried to set up with frenemies.
Oh yeah.
Are you unwrapping a little Debbie snack or something? It is loud.
No, that was an onion.
Oh.
Nicholas, I was just saying that I really like Kristen, and I think she's beautiful, and I think that you're hot. That's
Cool,
nothing
don't
more
give a
than-
shit. You sound like a piece of garbage.
Okay.
Also, no, it's not just children. It is full-blown adults, because if we actually look at what's happening to the trans people that are in the fucking military, the military has gone so far as to say, all of them, absolutely no more hormones for you whatsoever, nothing.
Well, I think Ringer of Pain came up to speak on that, correct?
Yeah, hey guys, thanks for having me for a few minutes. I can't talk very long. I am transmasculine, FTM presenting, and I know for a fact that if you take away hormones and hormone therapy for trans people, stuff like that in someone like me, going on and off of therapy like that would cause cancer. You will literally unalive people or contribute to if you do things like that. It's not cool, it's misinformation, and it's hateful. Thank you all for the gifts. I can drop down now.
Is there anything else you wanted to add to the conversation? You don't have to if you don't want to. You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
No, I'm all set. Thank you so much. I appreciate you bringing me up.
I don't want to take a lot of space, but I will say the MAGA
Thank you for
people are
coming.
beautiful thing. I think the reason why they tend to try to like infiltrate liberal spaces is because like they find each other so absolutely boring and uninteresting. They need us. There's no entertainment without liberal people.
What do you mean? I join MAGA panels all the time.
Yeah, but y'all are boring, and like y'all just sit there and like.
You invited me up.
I didn't invite you up, my God.
Not you, but
I wasn't here.
I think you were in requests, but I could be wrong.
no, I
don't know.
wasn't.
Maybe
Actually, Kristen, you invited me up.
I totally did. Yeah,
And you
I
probably
totally
said some
did.
gross stuff.
I forget what you said, but it was like something I was like, what? And so I pulled you up.
Like, how do you reconcile like being a member of the community and voting for Donald Trump? How do you reconcile that?
I sleep like a baby every night.
That's not the question. I said, how do you reconcile it?
Giving American Psycho,
There was nothing to reconcile.
especially with the exercising and all that stuff. Like, do you eat like 3 egg whites a day and like have your hair coiffed perfectly?
Do you even care that you're part of the community, or is it not a non-factor in your life?
I don't live my life based off of a few letters.
Yeah, he doesn't see himself as part of the community.
I don't live my life off of a few letters.
DJG, if you work out all the time and you're like this like fucking American Psycho type dude, why don't you show a picture of yourself? Like, what? I would think you'd be proud of that.
I mean,
all
to
your
be
hard work.
honest, I've shown myself in other lives, but this panel, I don't like trust you guys, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah.
But I mean, I promise you, as someone who gets doxxed all the time, our community is not that community. But
So
I'm not
what did
gonna.
you just
It's your
say? You
safety,
just
fair
said
enough. That's fine.
someone
Why do
who
you
gets
think we
doxxed
care
all the
enough
time.
about you to like go look you up and stuff like? Because I remember
Well,
when I
you
have a
clearly
man,
want to see what I look like.
but
I
I
don't know
mean,
how you
I want
think
to see if
like
you're
us
like,
seeing what you look like
yeah, we want to see what you look
would
like.
make you get doxxed. Like we don't know your name. Like we don't know anything
Um,
about you.
well, if I like, say for example, if I put a picture up from my Instagram
Well, I
as my
wouldn't do that because
as
common
my
sense, reverse search. Like
yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
don't do that. That's why you could literally
So you
just
turn
turn
your
your camera
camera
on.
on.
You want me to just cam up and FaceTime you?
Yeah, so I can't pretend I'm not.
Because I am 99% sure you probably have Voldemort lips, and
I do have. I'm Italian. I do have
probably needs a skincare routine.
Okay, I'm actually complimented on my skin very again.
I'm like American Psycho.
I'm a metrosexual
How
man.
much do you love that movie?
I've never seen it.
I don't believe you.
I
You
don't
need to
believe
see
it.
it.
I don't believe it.
What is it? Is it Jason Bateman? No, not Jason Bateman. What's his name?
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
No,
Christian
I don't know.
Bale.
Chris, I know his name, but what's
Oh,
the
okay.
guy's name in the movie?
Patrick. I think it's Patrick, right?
Oh yeah,
Patrick Bateman.
Patrick Bates.
Is it Bates or okay.
Patrick Bates?
Yes.
No, I don't have the hair.
Is it Patrick Bateman? Am I fucking it up? Oh my god, don't do that to me.
Oh dear God.
Is it Bateman? Oh my god,
That
now I'm
was a
thinking of
jump
Jason
scare.
Bateman. Oh fuck, it's Bateman.
And also, he's saying Voldemort lips. Like, are you making fun of people's lips if they have big lips? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite, sir. Because here's the thing: I don't trust white men anyway, but I definitely don't trust white men without lips.
Well, I'm Italian, so I do have lips.
It's
I don't
still
know
white.
about other.
You're
I don't
still
know
white.
about other men.
What?
You're
Italian?
still white, sir.
I'm surprised the list didn't come out for the Italian part, to be honest.
Yeah, and,
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that I'm a person of color. I'm just saying
if you understood, you probably would have got the reference. But it goes back to the personality thing. You probably don't have much of one.
No, I do have a personality.
What part of Italy were you born in?
I wasn't born in Italy.
Oh, okay. I thought you were Italian. What part of Italy were you born in?
Wait, you have to be born in a country to have that nationality?
Is that your nationality? I thought you were. I thought you weren't born in Italy.
Wait, no. When did I say I was born in Italy? I just said I'm
Well,
Italian.
in order for your nationality to be Italian, you would have to have been born in Italy. That would be the nation that you are from. You're just a white guy from America.
Why not, Adrian? Why can't you hold eye contact with me?
You have to be born in another country to identify as that nationality?
You said your nationality. Nationality would be the nation that you are from, right?
Yeah, my
That would be
parents were
your
born
nationality.
My parents were born in Calabria. So therefore,
your parents are. You aren't. You're just a white guy
My
from the
nationality
United
is
States.
Mr. Bean.
Okay. I'm just a white guy then.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess we can't. I guess everybody.
Your heritage can be Italian. That would be what that word is.
Oh God, you're playing semantics here. Like it's
No,
not,
like words have meaning.
Yeah, and my nationality is Italian.
Your nationality is American.
Well, I'm also Canadian too, so I guess I'm just.
Then I guess you're just fucking Canadian.
No, I'm an American as well. So
Were
do
you
just
born
want
in
to
Canada or you were born in...
Do you just want to reduce me to a white guy?
Yeah, you're just a fucking white guy.
Okay, then
I'm just a fucking white guy.
In food right now? What's happening?
Kristen, I really like
an
my
onion.
first. I don't know what's going on here.
Fickless is a saucy cookie. He's trying to explain to you that nationality in particular, and I think you know this, means where you're actually from. When it comes to heritage, that can be the people that you come from.
Okay, then I misspoke, and my heritage is Italian, and I'm just a Caucasian man. How's that?
Yep.
Sweet. What's your heritage, Fickless? Just white? Irish?
Also a saucy.
Oh. Maybe that's why I found him good looking, because Italians are good looking.
Literally get fucked.
To keep the bloodlines close?
Babe, I wish.
I'm just gonna...
Based on what I've heard so far,
I'm sorry. If you're gonna call me
he
fucking
sounds
anything,
like
it's
one
gonna
of
be my
those
fucking name on here. You're not gonna call me babe at
Wait.
all. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you think
Nicholas.
you are. I
Wait.
don't fucking like you based off the shit that I
Nicholas.
fucking came in on this conversation, dude. So drop it the
Terrence.
fuck off.
Terrence was talking. Go for it.
he sounds like one of those like total tops because he doesn't want anything go near his no hole. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
No, he probably doesn't even wash it. He's probably one of those like it's too gay to wash my butthole. Yeah.
Oh. I feel like he's savable. I don't know.
I used to think so, but he doesn't understand. Like he doesn't see the parallels between like the gay community and the trans community and like the history. Like
My bad. I closed the app.
I guess let me. You don't care about the community.
But hold on a second.
What do you care about, DJ?
Nicholas, I said babe because I called you out for calling people cupcake.
Why you're speaking to me at all?
So that's why I said it, buddy.
Reckless said, close it again.
Because you like to call other grown men cupcake and sweetheart.
Hey,
That's why-
fuckstick. I don't know why you're
true.
talking to me at all. I am not engaging with you in conversation, fuckface.
I am.
Okay, this is going to be a very niche thing that's not related to the conversation whatsoever. But for those of you guys that are rice girlies, like you grew up in a culture that is very rice heavy, tell me you don't smell that the rice is ready right before it clicks, because I do. A good solid minute before.
No.
I just know the rice is ready to go. And just clicked. Shout out to my rice girlies. I'm so hungry. I love white rice. So good.
Okay, DJ. Before I go eat my dinner, just what do you care about? Do you care about anything?
Yeah, I really like.
Be serious, though. Be serious.
Well, that's a very broad question. Do I like anything? Or I don't understand.
Like what? I said. What do you care about? Like you don't care about the other people in the LGBT community. So, like if
says
marriage equality goes away,
said
we're
that?
we're shit.
Who said anything about not caring about the community?
Your actions.
You do know our rights are on the table, right, sir?
Our rights are not on the table.
Okay, so we know that Idaho has already challenged it to the Supreme Court, and so Uncle Coon Clarence is definitely going to vote against it. And
well, he's stepping down.